good.
Is
Acceptable.
everyone in the reclining position with drinks and snacks?
Yes.
No snacks, but just 8 big.
Yes, same.
No more food.
I
Yes.
cannibalized my own creature. It was great.
My stomach hurts from dinner last night, so I've got no snacks. But
Dinner is good though. You ate dinner.
I had like Alfredo and a lava cake, and now I'm regretting it.
Damn. I wish I had a lava cake.
So, who wants to recap what had happened last? Okay, I'll rephrase. Who
Well.
wants inspiration?
I don't remember a lot. I blame the nature.
I was.
It's
So
like I took such good notes for session 8 that we didn't recap, and I really wanted that, but I didn't do for 9. Yay. So,
well, this is
I
nine.
did the Thursday one.
This is 9.
This is
This is
nine. Yes.
Yeah.
oh, wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I clicked wrong. Well, shh. 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 Shh.
Do you want to do it, or I'll do it?
No, please you do it. I don't have notes.
So we kind of just went over what's been happening since Jace died. And everybody kind of got their own rundown on their guilds. Most seem to be more or less in a holding pattern. The biggest exception, I think, is Orzhov, which has kind of started to fracture into 2 camps. On somewhat official terms. It isn't so much just, oh, I like ideologically feel this way, or we should do this. It's like people actually gaining support one way or another, and the line is kind of drawn where some feel like making as much profit as possible is what they should be doing, and others feel like recruiting as much as possible is what Orzhov should be doing. And we kind of got a little bit of information regarding some of, the people that we're closer to in the guild, what side they fell on. But yeah, we found out that there was going to be a guild summit hosted by Azorius in 2 days, and we're all, for one reason or another, going to be present. Some of us more for security and others more for observation, but yeah, we each have received an invite to go. And yeah, it was Azorius that was putting that on, or suggesting that they do it to set some rules for the world going forward.
So, the summit is on the 29th. It is currently the 27th. Do you have anything that you want to get done in the days leading up to the summit? Talon.
Not that I can think of right now.
Azrael.
Not that I can think of right now.
Kalista.
How much does like a psychiatrist cost? Like, she's definitely wants to at least start investigating like what might be wrong with her, because she's seeing shit.
I mean, your best bet for that would probably be a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
And probably more like you. There are clerics within Orzhov. Obviously. Many clerics.
Rerun a church, I would hope.
Other that have plenty of clerics would be Celestia has a decent amount of clerics. Azorius. Simic has a little bit, but not really. And Golgari has.
Yikes. Okay.
Wouldn't there also be guildless?
I mean, clerics are pretty powerful and they also need quite a bit of financing to be efficient. So most clerics are attached to a guild in some way.
I think I'd probably go with the Golgari.
A Golgari cleric.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a diplomacy? Wow.
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 Yeah, I mean, you do know where some Golgari clerics are. You were there not very long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the cleric you're seeking out?
Yeah. Fix my brain, please.
Yeah, you find some time, find an opportunity to head back to the settlement that you found earlier. And you did meet the Matka there previously. Their high priestess.
Mm-hmm.
And you find her in the temple.
Is she busy or?
She seems to be like not busy, but like busy work, you know, like lighting candles, moving things. The kind of shit that you do when you're not really busy, but like
Mm-hmm.
you can't really sit still.
I'll like clear my throat so she notices me.
Can I help you, child?
I sort of hope so. I have like a problem kind of with my brain or something. I keep seeing things that other people don't see. And I don't know if it's like somebody did something to me. But I haven't always seen them, just like the last couple of weeks.
Come closer.
I'll waddle up.
She puts like her hands on either side of your face. And there's like a slight fluttering of her eyes as she casts a spell. Let's see. It is. Are you going to resist or willingly fail?
No, I'll willingly fail if it's whatever she's doing. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I don't know, a lot of this stuff.
No, I mean she's casting detect thoughts. What's on your mind?
Oh, I've been thinking about, like, all the people that I've seen and if they're real, and if I'm gonna get locked away in some kind of hospital forever. I'm thinking about what I'm doing at the guild summit. I'm thinking about, bananas. Just came to mind. Like surface thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, there's the occasional, like, prank in there. There's, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Most of it was like, yeah, why am I losing my mind?
When did you start seeing this?
I think about like 2 weeks ago.
Did anything specific happen in those 2 weeks? Around that time?
I mean, yeah, we were doing some investigating of stuff. A lab blew up, and so I met the person that used to work there and was following her around and trying to solve clues. And I met a Selesnya person and a Boros person. And we had dinner. And we found some notes. And we came here. Like, well, that was afterwards, though.
Do you have any ideas why you would be seeing things that aren't there?
I don't think so. I'm not actually sure if she has ever heard the story that the others did at the party.
I don't know, unless one of them told you.
No, they didn't.
Well,
Nope.
that was just Azure and Talon too, though, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell her.
No, they didn't. So no.
Well, I can detect nothing wrong with your mind. You say that you are seeing things that other people do not, but it's not all the time, no?
Yeah, not all the time. I don't really know, but I don't think so. Like sometimes it's somebody that's like in the room with us and is talking to us, and they don't know it, but I do.
So it's both auditory and visual.
Yeah.
Is there a history of mental illness in your family?
No. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. Nobody's ever said anything about it to me, though.
I detect nothing wrong with your mind. I mean, you're a bit scatterbrained, but I don't think that's necessarily something that you need to fix. You should probably lower the sugar intake.
That provokes a frown. Okay.
I would, when you see these, I would recommend that you have a journal, maybe? Something to write down the things that you see that others do not. What they tell you. Some people see more than others. It's not necessarily that there's something wrong with you. Some of my sisters see portents, omens. They may not necessarily be bad. Some people see ghosts, even those who do not belong to Orzova.
That's a good idea. I could write stuff down.
If you are seeing, if they are trying to manipulate you in ways, or maybe just trying to warn you about, it's important to know the difference. I can't tell you for sure whether or not there is something wrong with you, but I can find nothing that will suggest that. That doesn't mean that you do not see the things that you see, but there are many explanations, and only one of them is madness.
Oh, that's true.
So I would suggest having a journal, take note. Do they look like? If they tell you things, what did they tell you? When do you see them? Any particular time? If there are times when you do not see them for longer stretches, make note of that too. And if anything changes, do not be afraid to come to me. Or if nothing changes, why don't you return with your journal when
Yeah, when I have
2
some
weeks?
details. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
That's quite all right, child.
If there's like an offering tray or whatever, I will drop some gold on
Yes.
it too.
Okay. And then drag your ass all the way back to the surface.
Yeah, I gotta buy a journal, and then, yeah, then we're good.
So, Mirai, anything you want to do?
I pretty much have done it all already. I thought up a prototype of a very silly invention.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a box that you put food in and it prestidigitates it for you. We call it the Presto Wave. I'm gonna make millions.
I do not doubt it.
Are you making a microwave?
No, it's
No,
a
a Presto
Presto Wave.
Wave.
It prestidigitates your food. You can heat it up, you can chill it,
Or cool it
flavor.
down. Make it taste amazing.
Right?
Everything tastes like your favorite. Cordelia, what about you?
So since all this crazy shit has gone down, there has been one particular boy, on her mind that she's been worried about.
Mm-hmm.
So she would probably be trying to set up arrangements to go and meet.
Yeah. Orzov's a little bit busy right now. A lot of shit going down, but you do make arrangement to meet in like one of those taverns that's like far enough away from everything that you don't expect to run into people that you know. And when you see him enter the door, there's like a bit of, you know, oh, he's not sleeping enough. He has circles under his eyes. He looks tired. But the second he like sees you over the room, his face brightens up in a smile and he heads towards you. Cordelia.
Are you okay?
Me, I am fine. They hardly let me out to see sunlight these days, but just busy. Lot of internal squabbling.
Better than external.
That's true. I'm just glad that things are staying almost normal.
Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way. It seems right now that Rakdos is the only outlier, seeing as they're trying to set up everywhere now.
I mean, true, but also expected. People are worried, and when people are worried, have a lot on their mind, that is when Rakdos do what is demanded of them. Entertain the masses.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just so worried.
I'm fine, I promise. He reaches out and takes your hand and gives it a little squeeze. How about you? I hear Boros are stepping up patrols.
Yeah, I was assigned a squad.
That is good, yes?
Yeah, it was very good. It's people that, you know, are ultimately in my charge, but good. They're actually trusting me with more responsibility.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wish it came at a better time.
maybe it's coming at just the right time. Maybe you're exactly the kind of person that needs to be on the street when something like this is happening.
Well, I hope civilians look at it that way.
People are worried. Tempers are running short. But as long as we all keep a cool head, I'm sure we'll get through this. Just like Ravnica gets through everything else. With incessant bickering between the guilds until everything goes back to the way it's always been.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're spot on with that. Are you going to this thing?
The summit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure yet. My boss is going, so maybe. Are you going?
Mm-hmm. As security detail.
Well, in that case, I'll make sure that I go too. It's probably going to be long and boring, but I'm sure they'll give us a lunch break.
Mm-hmm. If it wasn't my job, I would definitely sneak out with you, but with everything that's going on, I want to make sure
Wow.
everyone's safe.
That's true, but I mean, if you saw this dark, handsome, mysterious Orso fellow slink into one of the tiny alcoves of the main room, he could be getting up to really bad things. Someone should definitely check up on them, right?
Well, of course.
And you would just be doing your duty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have to make sure that nothing was compromised.
Oh, something would most definitely become compromised.
And she'll kind of chuckle and just, well, I don't know if I'll be seeing you, but I'll definitely keep my eye out for dark-haired wily Orzovian boy.
Are you on watch tonight?
No, not tonight.
So you're off the clock?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want to practice watching dark-haired mysterious source of boys? Because I was heading home after a long day at work, so if you wanted to tell me through the shadows and ensure I wasn't carrying any contraband.
I think that would be good practice.
And he looks like, you know, over the top suspicious as he's like shrugging his coat back on, giving furtive looks to every corner, and then like. And Cordelia reports in the next morning, just before her guard duty starts or patrol duty starts. So if no one has anything that they wanted to do before the summit, I hear no objections.
Make
Where's-
+1 arrows?
Yeah, good luck with that.
No!
We will skip forward.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How much would it cost to silver a weapon?
100 gold.
Thank you.
So, the day of the summit dawns, and it's cold. There's definitely been like a change of weather as you've like. It's been fall for a while now, but now you start like having those like chilly mornings and evenings. There's like a hint of misty rain in the air. It's overcast. As you all in your respective delegations make your way to the chamber of the guild. Can I get perception checks from
From everybody.
Oh man.
Dodged a bullet.
Jesus Christ. I regret.
Where are your eyes, Talon?
Well, I can tell you, I never rolled well. Like, this is the curse of me.
I mean,
No,
You're
legit.
not
This is,
wrong.
You need to eat
Hey,
some horseshoes.
hold on.
Roan.
Hold on a minute. Your attack rolls are where it's at.
yeah, but I'm looking at the session on August 3rd. I did not roll above 10 in fucking nothing.
That is true.
I didn't roll above a 5.
sometimes it be like that.
Actually,
Right.
I did have an insight check that was 11. That's fair, taking that, but that's the only one.
Azorius is there in force. This conference is like Azorius' idea, and they're also the ones who are responsible for the general guarding and upkeep of the Chamber of the Guild Pact, so that is not unexpected. The main chamber is circular, and then there are like alcoves for each delegation that's emblazoned with your guild crest. Each can comfortably fit maybe 50 people, 100 at a squeeze. It's one of those like there's seating, and then there's like area at the back for like scribe, secretary, that kind of stuff. Cordelia, roll me a d5. You and your tiny troop are put to work patrolling the perimeter. It's one of those like the main guilds are seated slightly at an angle, so to get access to that section, you're sort of on the second floor, and then it's sort of like leans down to wherever whoever is speaking, who is standing on the ground floor.
Okay.
So you and your troop are set to patrol the like main first floor hallway where speakers would like come down from their respective sections and go to the podium to speak.
All right.
So you're close enough to get the gist of any conversation that is being held. But you also have some freedom to like move around if you wanted to like try to listen into guild. that would not be impossible for you as you're moving around. Mirai, you are a scribe with is it delegation, and as such, you're sort of like placed in the back. You can hear whoever is speaking just fine. Like it's magic in that way. And you have a decent view, although it is like a little bit. People from other delegations can't really see you. They can see like the main people of each delegation, and you're kind of back in the shadows, like a child, not really paid attention to. Talon, you're on like somewhat official guard prancing duty.
Like some
So,
others.
yeah. So it's basically about Selesnya showing up looking forceful. Like looking like they care about the stuff. So some of the sentry are like stationed outside the entrance, and some are like stationed the entrance to your alcove. And some are stationed so that they are visible, looking fearsome and ferocious. Why don't you give me a charisma? You're definitely on the alcove, being like the handsomest horse there ever was. Looking appropriately Centauri and Celestian. I always roll bad. Oh my god, I only rolled like an 11.
See, this is what I have to do. I have to jinx it. It works well.
Azrael, you're sort of stationed at the back as security. Where Kalista is in the front, next to her father. Like, look at my little protege.
I'm assuming I'm also supposed to be listening and figuring out stuff because I was sent by.
Yeah, and also like paying attention. You have like a good eye for people and making sure no one is like listening in to whatever is happening in the Orzo booth. The first speaker is Isperia, the leader of the Azorius. And it's quite a lengthy, like, welcome everyone. I see we have this and that person from this guild, and we look forward to cooperating with you again, like we did on the treaty of whatever from that year ago. Just, with almost every guild is mentioned, and a lot of the important dignitaries from each guild is mentioned, and often like harken your mind back to that thing we did together, and look how everyone profited. This is the time for us to set our differences aside and work together. Like, it is our responsibility, all the guilds pulling together for the betterment of all of Ravnica. And, like, it's long. It's definitely well-intentioned, if somewhat boring. And it's one of those, like, everyone, like, ruffles their feathers a little bit, like, preening, like, oh, look at me, I'm important, whenever Isperia mentions them by name. But there's also, as she moves on to another guild, all the, like, whatever guild isn't being talked about right now is like, okay. And it's maybe an hour of just, like, welcomes and introductions, because that's definitely a part of it. Like, she is mentioning the most important people in every delegation, not only for the sake of like, hey, remember that thing we did, but also like so that people from all the other delegation will know who this person is. And that takes about an hour. And there are two main issues up for debate. Issue 1 is, how do we elect another living guild pact? And issue 2 is, how do we keep peace in Ravnica until the guild pact is complete again? And as soon as the floor opens, it's mayhem. There is the first person to speak is Simic, a man. He probably was an elf at some point. Who knows what he is now? Looks to be maybe in, like, if he was a human, he might be in his mid-50s. And he comes forward suggesting some kind of, intelligence test and letting the smartest person rule all of Ravnica. And, Rakdos immediately is like, no, the most charismatic person should rule all, should be the living guild pact. And then someone from Azorius is like, no, the person who knows most about about the code of law and the history should rule. And it's mayhem. It's basically 3 hours of people degenerating into, like, calling each other assholes and wanting to promote their own guild above anything else before the summit is, like, called to order and everyone, like, okay, we will move on to issue 2. How do we keep the peace? After lunch.
My hand hurts. Scribes
Yes.
for 4 hours is like all this bullshit.
Yeah, and like there are other scribes, so it's generally like you'll do a speaker and then another person will do a speaker and then another person will do a speaker and then it's your turn again. So like you're rotating so you're not completely cramping up. And it's like that look whenever someone gets like, oh, now it's your turn. And then their person is like, we agree with the previous speaker. And you're like, God damn it. That's so unfair. But yeah, you break for lunch and there is like, on the upper floor, there is like a grand ballroom and it has been set up with like trays of food. It's basically a buffet, but like a fancy buffet. And people are mingling, but people are generally staying quite cliquey, like close to their guild. Any questions? Because like everyone has different opinions. And if you ask
Right.
about them, I will tell you. But at the same time, I can have a 5-hour political discussion about the various forms of leadership with myself, and I'm not sure how well that will progress the campaign.
What's Boros kind of doing? I'm just interested because I don't know that they would really take or want a leadership role as much as just.
I bet they'd like to impose martial law while there's no guild pact, though.
Yes.
Maybe a few members.
Yeah, there's definitely a few members that feel like we should just do a grab for power. But Boros in general, like, Boros doesn't want to rule. You want to keep the peace. That's the Boros thing. There's too much paperwork in actually ruling something.
Who was there for the is it? Was it Raul?
Yes.
Oh shit. Was are the boys in Cordelia's family?
Your youngest brother. Like, you see him in the Azorius delegation. The actual political delegation.
What about
Like-
her oldest brother? Where is her oldest brother?
You haven't seen him.
Damn it.
How'd Orzhov play it in this first half?
Most important.
Fuck you.
Well, it is the most important. We need to know if we shoot them in the face or shoot them in the face.
Orzhov is kind of leaning back. They haven't really made a direct pull in any. They go, like, they've taken the floor a couple of times, and it's mainly been after someone has been like, you cannot allow a geniocracy run by Izzet. That is foolhardy. They'll blow up the entirety of Ravnica within a week. And then Orso will go, we agree with the previous speaker. And that's like, they've just like, everyone who said we hate this other guild running, Orso agrees with, but like, they haven't put any like
They haven't
alternate
been
plan.
constructive to the
Mhm.
conversation. Though.
Yeah, no, they're kind of like enjoying the mayhem.
Yeah, because they definitely have plans.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about this. Whatever they're doing is running perfectly fine in the background somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It always has.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we need to kill them.
We have the most stability. You need to join us.
No,
I
we
agree
need
with
to kill
Talon.
you.
I
Yeah.
think we should just, we need to round up the Orzavians and the Rakdos.
Or Zovians.
Does not matter when they're dead.
The
And we're
Zovians
we're
aren't
just
sending
gonna
us their
gas.
best people. We
So
need to
I-
build a wall.
Wow. Wow.
So I feel like Izzet is kind of pushing geniocracy, like roll by intelligence.
So they're all in this with Simic. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, I can't rule.
Yeah, like, but while Simic is pushing like straight geniocracy, Izzet is pushing more meritocracy. What the fuck is happening?
What?
Stop with the intelligence check.
Okay.
Sorry.
These are words in your language.
No.
Well, not yours. You can Google it.
Okay.
A geniocracy is ruled by intelligence. A meritocracy is ruled by the meritus, meaning you select leaders based on ability, knowledge in a given area, and contributions to society.
Yes.
So, is there seeming to be like alliances starting to form between the different ideas, like between Simic and Izzet and
Yeah, you
Azorius
can-
and Boros?
You can sort of see Simic and Izzet being like, well, if we let you guys run that shit and we run this shit, we might be able to come to some sort of agreement.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a couple of members of Azorius who look ready to jump on the like meritocracy bandwagon. Like they're talking about maybe creating a separation of powers with like guilds running each
Area that they're good at.
section. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of on board with that.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I think Orzhov is kind of like on the netocracy, like ruled by social connection, and they're like, it doesn't matter what they decide. Everything's going to be decided on back rooms anyway. So
Mhm.
that's where we're gonna.
So they're kind of Orzhov is just here to be like, look, we made it, guys, but also y'all stupid.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like if they come up with an idea that's too smart, they need to stop it. But if it's like just kind of middling, they're like okay with it.
Oh, so it's just a show of seeing who they have to kill off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
What
no,
I
that's
think's
fair.
funny is the Orzavians are like, we'll discuss our plans with each other and amongst ourselves. This is just learning what everyone else is doing because they're
Yes.
dumb enough to tell
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't
Simic?
say.
Smartest evil guild is smartest.
Yeah. No, Selesnya is kind of. They kind of are in the notocracy, like a rule by the wise, where governance, decision making is in the hands of philosophers, like keeping with the philosophy that all of this is just a trust that we are keeping for our children. How can we ensure for down the line? I mean, nothing would really get done, but nothing would really get harmed. So you would only make decisions when it was actually absolutely necessary, that decision. Under that kind of. And I think Boros is like, as long as they get to patrol and protect, they're pretty happy with that. But there are definitely some guilds who have no interest in this, like, let's divide between all the guilds. Who are like, I mean, it doesn't matter how we run guild politics. The truth is we need a guild pact because someone will overstep. So how do we select another guild pact? Like, can we somehow split up the powers of the guild pact and infuse that into multiple people, each with their own domain? Is that even something that is possible? Because unless it is, everything you're talking about is vague bullshit for the sake of being vague bullshit. And both Golgari and Rakdos is definitely in that. Like, why are you talking about this like we're gonna run without the guild pact? We need a goddamn guild pact.
Wow, Cordelia actually agrees with Rakdos. Wow. I'm shook.
I am also confused.
Why?
It's very unlike them, considering it was a member of Rakdos that killed the guild pact to begin with.
She was just after money.
I know that's
Yeah.
fair, but so is most of Rakdos.
It was the shittiest guild pact.
Yes.
I mean, there is definite legitimacy to the idea of killing off a dictator so you can replace him with someone who's less bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every government
or-
has done it.
Yeah, it's like more for what
Especially
mass
America.
Well, for you, it's basically like, it's Monday, I'm bored. Oh, I know what I'll do. Let's kill off some South American dictator.
Yeah.
Or democratically elected leader.
Yes.
It gets
You know,
blurry.
tomato,
It's a-
tomato.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Ravnica has always been ruled in some ways in absolute fashion. Like, the Guild Pact is absolute. It cannot be argued with. Its word is law. And stepping out of line is very bad for your health. And in some cases, physically impossible. Like, you cannot make yourself go against the Guild Pact. And that is why these different divisions of, like, the guilds, who have wildly different ideologies, views on religion, have managed to coexist in peace for 10,000 years because they are not allowed to be at war. And there's definitely a sense that Azorius, Simic, Izzet, and Boros are kind of on the how do we avoid going to war? Can we keep the peace camp? Whereas Golgari, Selesnya, Gruul, and Rakdos are more in that war is going to come unless another guild is chosen. We're stepping our pussies up for that war.
I'm sorry, Selesnya was in?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, Selesnya
boy.
believes that unless another guild pact is chosen, there will be war.
Yeah.
I mean, where's the
It will.
lie, though, really?
I was just gonna say, like, all of us should be aware that, yeah, without a guild pact, there's going to be a war. Selesnya knows that Gruul will fucking destroy them unless there's a fucking guild pact.
And,
What?
You heard what I said.
Oh, they're going to destroy much about everyone.
both Orzhov and, I mean, the Invisible Guild that you don't see here because they don't show up to this kind of... Actually, there is a Dimir delegation, but, like, everyone knows that whoever is in the Dimir delegation is not the people actually making decisions. These are, like frontmen, and...
It's like some librarians that they sent, and they're like, yeah, there you
Yeah.
Go ahead, Merchant Tim.
go. Merchant Tim.
Pretty
Don't
much.
fucking tell them your name is Merchant Tim. Just say your name's Tim. God damn it. This is why you're not part of the guild.
No, it's Merchant, Tim. His name is Tim Merchant.
But they are, like, the two guilds that haven't, like, really shown their hand in any way, shape, or form. They're just, like, listening to what everyone else thinks.
Is there anyone representing the guild list here?
Nope.
Nah, bitch, you don't get
Oh,
you don't get a choice. You didn't make the choice to join a guild. You
Welcome
don't make a
To
choice.
Ravnica.
Mm-hmm.
We're just debating, everything that's gonna happen around their lives and, how to keep them safe and stuff. But we don't need a voice.
But that is the thing. Like, that's
Yeah.
the important thing. The guild pact was what always protected them. Like, at this point, all the guilds have increased recruitment because people are realizing, oh shit, if I don't belong to a guild,
You're free game for
Yeah.
so many people to just do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, that's how my grandmother died. Rectos just... A master of cruelties came and just carved her up.
I mean, if anyone gave a shit about the guild list currently, I'm sure the death count has risen astronomically.
I mean, the thing is, it hasn't yet, because, like, everyone's been kind of waiting for the needle to drop.
That's fair.
So everything is super tense, but the needle hasn't dropped.
Okay, so are there any discussions on like how to get, I don't want to say auditions going, but auditions for a new guild pass?
Well,
Okay, so
Azorius
this is your
are
headshot,
like-
right?
Azorius are like, well, we should just have our guild leader. Like, she knows the laws. She's just. She's fair. All of which is true. Like, she is probably the best of Azorius. Like, the best leader they've ever had. And she's a lot more of a moderate than Azor was. And she has shown willingness to cooperate with all the others. And you can sort of see that idea does gain traction with Boros. Simic tends to be like, no, our guild leader should be. Whereas, like, Selesnya, Gruul, Golgari, and Rakdos are like, no, we're not going to support one of your guild leaders just stepping their pussy up into that chair. Like, there needs to be a trial, a test, something that shows their word, like, chosen by the hand of God. That's kind of what they want, because that's kind of what happened in the past. It was a really shitty choice, but like, they want some kind of like external sign that this is
They just don't want to do a hard choice.
Yeah, they don't want the guilds themselves to choose a leader. They want like an external. These are in many ways also the most religious guilds.
Hello.
So they kind of want, the hand of God to select. One of those, like, a hero will rise. That's kind of what they
Well,
want.
that's unfortunate, guys, because there is no God.
Damn.
That's just
Fuck.
because God
Shit
has
ton of angels, though.
Yeah.
basically God.
really?
God doesn't want to reveal her itself to the Boros because who wants to do anything with Boros?
I mean, you did the other night, but that's fine.
Well, that was just one time.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
What the fuck did I miss? Is Cordelia pregnant now?
With little pony babies.
Oh god.
Niv Mizzet should just do it because he's the smartest person on Ravnica and he's 10,000 years old.
We're not having a dragon leader.
Nope.
Calm your dick down.
Nope. We're not
Okay,
having
but
that.
in a future timeline, he is the living guild pack, so
Shh, you can't see the future. Well, you can.
In
but...
in a future timeline that does not include
future
the party
alternate
or
time. Yeah.
yeah.
the AU,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
where dragons lead the world.
So they're all just kind of bickering over who to place there.
Yeah. Talon, you do see someone sort of gesturing at you in the crowd.
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's Rycia.
Oh. Seeing my time to just like shuffle away from the Celestian, then I will go there. Still got guard duties.
They will bicker until this chamber falls down on their heads. However long that will take before they select a leader.
They always have, and they always will. It is what the guilds do. Of what opinion are you? If you are not in line with the Gruel's opinion, of course.
My opinion is that of the Gruul.
Just had to make sure.
The race boar is awake. The Gruul will move.
How violently?
Violence is not our goal.
It's always good to know. Then what is your goal?
Reclamation. The return of what is ours.
Can hardly say that is not fair. But how will you go about it?
There will be a meeting of the guilds. Or the clans. This is the meeting of the guilds. They're having a meeting of the clans. Rakchav is coming. You can roll me a history check on that.
Yay! Oh, wrong one.
Look at you.
Look at me! See, I just had to jinx it.
Rakchav is an irregular festival categorized by several days of rioting, feasting, looting, and destruction. So here's the thing that I think you know about the Gruul. The Gruul clans in general The main 7 clans, like the Burning Tree, Gab, Gore, Bulrak, Slit, Zurta, and Gravelhide, tend not to be they don't raid blindly. Like, they will raid an area, move in, stay there until resources have been used up, and then move on. And the Gruul believe that the end race, the apocalypse, will come when their boar god will trample every brick and stone of Ravnica's skyline to rubble, and the world will return to a state of nature in which the clan way of living will again become valuable and a part of what it means to be Ravnican. But they do not have a leader. The clans each clan have their own leader. So if they are having this festival, it's very likely that a leader, like if they truly think this is the end times, they will probably choose a leader and rally behind. Or her.
And when was this?
The next full moon.
Oh, see when it's the next full moon, if I know that.
Where do I have your thingamajig?
I take long walks under the night sky.
Uh, I have to check what it's called. So the next full moon is on the 16th of Quagar, which is November.
Hmm.
And that's when the Gruul will probably select a leader and the Gruul raids will start.
And that's when the fun begins.
Mm-hmm. That's quite possibly a date for the needle drop.
Yeah, when Gruul goes berserk. Well, then we at least know that if things haven't been settled before then.
They will surely be unsettled after.
Quite. I suppose you can guide them just a little around the conclave. There are others, especially the Arshovs.
There always is.
There is. But I would rather give my own just a chance to settle everything.
We know where power lies. There are many places much weaker, much less defended than District 10.
That is very true.
So I've added the dates into player notes.
Woo!
Give me a perception check, Talon.
I believe.
That's a very good perception check.
It is above average.
Mm-hmm. There's people moving around outside the alcove, but no one seems to be paying any particular interest to you.
Wonderful. In what capacity have you come here? I forgot to ask.
As truth speaker.
Hmm.
Like I
That is-
said, Eilhard, the end race, has awakened.
Hmm.
You're my friend. You deserve to know.
I thank you for this information.
She gives you like a nod,
Hmm.
quick look around, and then she leaves.
Well, this meeting is now the least of our problems.
Mhm.
Wonderful. I slowly skedoodle back to my own part of the room.
Meanwhile, there is like a couple of places where like people from different guilds have been gathered, mainly like the food line. Arguments are started to get like a little bit heated, like, you bloody fool, you know nothing about the history of Ravnica. History of Ravnica? This great country was built on the backs of my ancestors. You come to me and say I know nothing about, It's still within like political discourse, but there's definitely not as polite as it was 30 minutes ago.
Not everyone's had lunch. It's all fired up.
They've been re-energized.
Mm-hmm.
And as they head back into the chamber of the Guild Pact, and like the lunch break was maybe like an hour, people start to sidle back into the main chamber, and the general consensus is like the guilds should keep doing what they're doing, keeping the peace, not rocking the boat. Azoria Selesnya, Izzet, and Orzov are all tasked with like looking through their various wisdoms, tomes of knowledge, whatnot, finding out if there's like any way to create a new guild pact.
Okay.
If anyone has like paperwork from the OG guild pact, perhaps, like how was it done the first time? Maybe we don't need a living guild pact. Maybe we can have a completely unpartisan guild pact that doesn't come from any guild, and like write the new guild pact into, enshrine that into a code.
Well, yeah, all you need is all 10 guilds to agree and
Mhm.
power on the level of Ezor the Lawbringer.
Yeah,
It could be easier.
easy.
I mean, I think everyone immediately sees some flaws with this plan, but it's kind of like most people are in an understanding that it's basically busy work, like saying that you're doing something. And like some people will actually try to find a way to maybe confer the power of Guild Pact onto. But a lot of people are like, they're buying time. Azorius is trying to buy time. Cordelia, give me an perception. As you're patrolling the like circle, exterior circle of hallways, like occasionally you will see people like leave, go downstairs, like wait in line for their turn to speak, head back upstairs again.
Mhm.
Most of it seems like pretty above board. There's that one Orzov that gives you a wink whenever he's moving around.
Hee.
But both of you are like pretty occupied with your duties. But it does warm your heart, you know. It's always nice to be noticed by the person that you.
Tee.
Um. Let's see. It would be. As like Isperia takes the floor a couple of times, especially when things get too heated, like trying to calm ruffled feathers, soothe tempers. Isperia has a seat down on the main floor, like underneath the main Azorius delegation. Because Isperia kind of has the role of like, and the next speaker is such and such from guild such and such. There are a couple of like shorter breaks called, like basically bathroom breaks, like 15-minute break here, 20-minute break there. As the summit goes on and on and on, and at around like 6 o'clock in the evening, there's very little movement between the various factions, but also no consensus has been reached. So there's a 1 hour, 30-minute break for like dinner, and just general people freshening up. There is definitely the sense from Azorius is we're not leaving until we have some kind of agreement, whether that agreement be keep on keeping on, like we don't care, we just need something before people are excused.
Okay.
Are we free to like go our own ways during that break?
Yeah. Like there is dinner, and there's definitely more movement between the factions. Because now at least everyone agrees, like, I want to go home.
Yeah.
But there's still very little political movement between.
And is there like an area where people are eating predominantly?
Yeah, like again, the ballroom has been set up. It's still like a buffet style, but
Okay.
there's more table and chairs. Like there weren't enough tables and chairs during lunch. And now there are more tables and chairs. So now even the help gets to have sit-down eating and not just carrying a plate around eating. Go on.
I would, if there is anywhere that's empty, I would sit at a table.
Yeah. And Cordelia, you are also like another patrol, sort of like about halfway through dinner, comes and be like, yeah, you guys can take your break now. Like we ate and now we can patrol, so you guys go eat.
Okay.
And yeah, Callista, you do find it's not empty, like someone just ate here, so it's still like full of dirty plates, but no
that's
one is
fine.
sitting at the table
Yeah,
right
I just
now.
want, unoccupied, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And I'll just have my journal out.
Mm-hmm.
Take notes on the day.
Azrael, you're obviously expected to serve. Talia takes a seat. You're expected to find her a plate that she's not gonna eat, but it's polite to have it for her. When she's conversing with other people, not draw too much attention to her vampirism. But once that is done, you can find your own table and eat something as well. Mirai, that writing cramp you had has now turned into excruciating pain, and you're massaging your could I get a bowl of ice, please? To shove my hand into. Why is everyone so wordy?
Until I get a neat idea, then I'm still scrolling science into a napkin, even though it hurts so bad.
And dinner passes much in the same way as the lunch break. There's a lot of political maneuvering and bullshitting, although there's very little actual movement between the various sides. You do see more, but it tends to be you can very often see family resemblance with families that have members in more than one guild. At lunch, it was still hey, I see you, but we're not gonna talk because we're in different guilds. But now it's basically do you want to go home? Yes. Oh my god, I want to go. People are bonding over their annoyance. And
I would also, I guess, try to keep an eye out for anybody in the guilds that we're not as adjacent to, like Azorius, for example. And see if there are other people that are sitting down, looking exhausted, but I'm not moving from my seat alone. I'm there on purpose, but if there's eye contact made at any point, deliberately trying to initiate something that way.
yeah, I mean, you can pretty much pick your poison. You're going to find people who are bored, annoyed, and want to go home in every single. Is it specifically people that you know, or
No. I guess I mean, as I'm looking up and that person's not worth it, whatever. People I think that were talking the most. The people that were clearly more important than others.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just see if, there's somebody else sitting at a table, and yeah, that sort of look across the room type of thing. If anybody looks at me more than once.
Give me a perception check. There is a couple of people that casts more than one glance. There's someone from the Azorius delegation.
Okay.
A young man, half-elf, looks to be in his mid-20s. He's dressed in like Sova column robes, like a judge.
Okay.
But he does glance your way more than once. In a way that makes you feel like he knows who you are. There's also some glances from a member of, actually 2 members of the Boros Legion.
Really? I don't recognize them though?
You recognize one of them, and you can give a pretty good guess about the second.
Who are they? Or who's the one that I know?
The one that you know is, like, know is a strong word. You know of her at least. Her name's Anna. She's like a year younger than you. You went to some of the same schools when you were young.
Oh, okay.
She's definitely like Orzhov by blood, you know that.
Oh, okay.
And the other is a woman. Looks to be in her mid 50s. And you can pretty much guess that this is Cordelia.
It's who?
Cordelia's mom.
Oh, well, I've met Cordelia's mom, haven't I?
I mean, in like not spoken to.
Oh,
Just
okay.
been in the room with.
Yeah.
So you definitely get a sense that she's like, hey, I know that kid from somewhere.
Yeah.
From the Orzhov, most people like know who you are. Like most of them were in the room and they know who you're with. So there's like a couple of glances, like why is the Marcus's daughter sitting by herself at the table?
Mm-hmm.
Not really a lot from Izzet or Simic. Both of those delegations are like seated in a way that it's like awkward for them to like directly look at you. You do recognize Vena from the Golgari Swarm, and she recognizes you.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a nod. She's definitely here with some of the, like, they have a couple of veiled women, and you're pretty sure that those women are Gorgons.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I would definitely like notice. Is it Anna? Is that right? Yeah, and like wave at her. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you. Type of wave.
Yeah, she looks like a little bit taken aback, like, oh shit, you waved at me, before she like waves back.
This Azorius judge.
Mm-hmm.
You said he's like mid-20s?
Yeah, mid-late 20s. It's hard to say. Half elf.
Okay.
There is something vaguely familiar about him, but you're not sure.
Okay. Familiar.
Like, you're pretty sure you've never seen him before. But at the same time, you can roll me a history.
Okay.
You know that guy that Azrael thinks no one knows she's having sex with?
Yeah.
He looks slightly similar to that guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I would keep like trying to lock eyes at him, see if he comes over.
He doesn't come over, but the
Mhm.
looks that you get are increasingly more annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yeah. Cause like he's studying you and then you're like noticing and like looking at him back. And then he averts his gaze.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you're like looking around the room and then you're like, oh hey, that guy's looking at me. And then you look at him and he immediately averts his gaze. And it becomes something of like
That's okay.
Why is it every
trying-
time I'm trying to look? She's yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It turns
Um,
into that thing.
So, okay. I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but as I start to notice, like he's getting agitated about the whole thing, like he's not a very good spy if he's trying to spy.
Yeah, no, he's really shit.
So, I'm going to just take something out of my bag and hold it in my fist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's that.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time I see him look over, I'm gonna like give him an eyebrow wiggle and like pull the coins out one by one and make like a very suggestive face.
Yeah, he like immediately turns like, oh, what? Yeah, you were saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's super interesting.
Okay. I'll keep tabs on this person for the rest of the meeting.
Oh, there is one more person that
Oh,
you notice.
okay.
That you pretty much notice only because of the 23.
Okay.
And it is a slightly familiar face.
Hmm.
It appears to be a tiefling man with horns that lay back against his head. He's
Hmm.
part of the wait staff. He's not sitting at any table.
Oh shoot, what was his name? That he's definitely not.
He told us he was like Sanson or something, but that's not his name. Santos?
When do I notice him?
Like, it's pretty late when you notice him. Like,
Okay.
like, you meet, you beat. That's the only reason you see him.
Okay. Good to know.
He's a stealthy motherfucker. But, like, the second he notices you noticing him, there's, like, a wink before he, like, vanish into the kitchen or a back room or something.
Good to know. Then yeah, I would try to find the others as well and let them know that there's company here.
I think Cordelia's sitting at the same table as her minions, right?
Mhm.
Talon is probably standing by the wall, like he doesn't sit for food. And like once
Just
he
dip his
finished,
head into a hay trough.
no, they had like these raised counters.
Hmm.
Oh, you two know each other? Talking to Cordelia and Anna.
Yeah.
She's my commanding officer.
Oh, that's really cool. So, like, what does she command you to do?
Mostly keep my mouth shut.
I mean, I don't know if I could be Boros. Are you liking it though?
It's okay. She's definitely like quite non-committal and evasive because it's like I don't want to insult Orzav, but at the same time, it did
Mhm.
kind of swap guilds for Boros.
Well, I've known Cordelia for a little while now, and she's really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There is like a slight eyebrow raise.
What?
If you say so. I mean, you're an excellent commanding officer, ma'am.
Cordelia, I don't know. What's happening?
You know how you know how Azrael gets?
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Although Anna is a fantastic aspiring Boros legionnaire.
She prints a little bit over the fantastic.
We're just trying to work on the whole spitting fire aspect.
Anna just puts something in her food so she has something to chew so she doesn't say anything. Like gesturing like I would talk, but like my mouth is full
Oh,
right
but I
now.
can't, yeah.
Yeah. We're making good progress. I think. Aren't we? Anna.
Still so full with food. I mean, what can a girl do?
Well, has she introduced you to any of the other people that we know?
No, ma'am.
You didn't introduce her to anybody.
Well, like, who?
Come on, we have to find them. And like, I say come on, but I just like leave to go find them, like not caring if you came with or not. To go round up the others.
Delia's gonna do that thing where you're not supposed to, but you pick up the plate with all your food and walk with because she's been patrolling the whole night. This is the first time she can sit and eat. She's not giving up food.
Yeah, you can sort of like see the others like Zlatan and Moravan are kind of like they're following you with their eyes, but they're like until she reaches a certain perimeter of distance, we're not gonna follow. Roslan, he wasn't there. Like he was already in line for like take two, like refilling his plate. So he's still at the buffet line, like watching. Like, is something happening? And I'm missing it. Oh shit! But I need chicken.
Where's she going? You don't know.
Anna just like opens the pouch, takes her entire plate, empties it, and falls. You're pretty sure there was mashed potatoes on that plate? Oh. Where do you head, Khalid? Mirai has like probably found like a quiet corner that doesn't really like it has more like a couch group thing.
Okay.
There weren't really any dining chairs and tables left, but she's just like there's a bunch of other people that she probably doesn't know, and some of them are talking, and she's like scribbling something on the napkin. Talon is by the wall behind the main part of the Selesnya delegation. And Azrael's sort of on the wall behind the main part of the Orzhov delegation, like a good guard.
Okay. Well, okay. Mirai usually looks very busy when she's scribbling things, so I won't interrupt her first. I'll go skip around outside and see if we can find Talon first, because it's very important to show off new friends that you have, like, a unicorn in your
Yeah,
friend
I mean,
circle.
Talon's in the main dining hall. He's just
okay.
at the back wall of the dining hall.
Okay.
Behind the Selesnya.
Then yeah, I would definitely want to show off the coolest of the friends.
Yeah, and Selesnya is one of those delegations that they eat as a group, a little bit separated. So like it's definitely noticed when you approach. You can see like a couple of hands twitching above weaponry. And then it's like, ah, shit, this kid.
Yeah, we got the kid patrol here.
Mm-hmm.
Literally all of us.
But Talon, I think you do notice a skipping Kalisa with like a plate carrying Cordelia and some strange female child that you have no for.
And this is how the end times begin.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
I just give the others a quick look, nod, and then just put down whatever cutlery, and then just go and meet her before she gets up to the Celestia table. You seem to be in a good mood.
Can everybody see and hear the horseman? Just checking. Is that a no or?
Yeah, it's Talon.
Yeah. Good. So yeah, that's Talon. Everybody, or just Anna? Is it just Anna that's with us?
Yeah, like you can sort of see the other young member, Raslan, sort of like trying to make the buffet queue move faster so he can get his food. And
We just keep seeing him like lean completely out of line, trying to make sure he keeps eyes on him.
But the others are still at the table, less than 30 feet away.
Well, there
And
are two.
Anna is like, hi.
Why, hello. I don't seem to recognize you.
She looks at Cordelia.
She's part of my squadron.
Her name's Anna.
She nods.
Well, that is very interesting. I'm certain that you need all the luck you can get, even though Cordelia is a... What is that for a title? Sergeant?
Warlord. Oh. Sorry.
Warlord. Both are fitting.
Anna glances, makes sure Cordelia isn't looking directly at her, and then nods empathically, like, yeah, I need it. And then, like, when Cordelia's head turns slightly, she's like, just smiling sweetly, like, so nice to meet new friends. Okay, I'm gonna pick this pea up from my purse and eat it. My mouth is full again. This pea is so big.
Well then, Any specific reason you come up here?
Just to introduce. I mean,
Ah,
she's sort of Cordelia now is really important commander of like a whole army and stuff. So pretty much we're gonna be spending a lot of time with Anna and the rest of them. I don't think I met all the rest of them. Are they not here today?
When Callista is talking, it's like when she's like, Cordelia is really important now, Anna is like, commanding an entire army, heavy, like no shake. And we're probably going to spend a lot of time with them. And there's like, God, I hope not. And yeah, so like she's definitely in the conversation, but like demonstratively not vocalizing.
mm,
And it's to you, Taylor. Like she's doing it to you. Like
yeah. Well, in any case, it is a pleasure to meet you, and I'm certain that we will be seeing a lot more of you when you rise the ranks.
she swallows her single pea. It was very nice to meet you too, Talon. Yes?
Yes, that is correct.
She does like a tiny like it's like a thing between like a nod and a curtsy, like, oh shit, I'm a soldier, I'm supposed to nod, but I've been trained my entire life to curtsy.
Talon just smiles and gives her a nod back.
Yeah, she's definitely on the young side. You would guess like 16, 17.
Are you out to find the rest, or am I the last?
No, you're the first.
It makes me feel a little better after having to stand through, and I lower my voice a little, all of that dribble.
It was terrible.
What a
Can't
mess.
wait to leave.
You and me both. It was... I would rather watch trees wither and die than that.
That's depressing.
It's morbid.
Well, did you not see that this was rather depressing as
I
well?
don't disagree. It's just surprising.
I wish this had been more productive, but
It wasn't going to be. Everybody knows
No.
that.
no.
Yes. At some point, everything will fix itself. Somehow, some way.
I just hope we can keep the peace for as long as possible so innocents don't get hurt.
I agree.
You are the most adorable. But I agree.
There's like a slight frown at being called adorable, but then like a bit of like, at least he agrees with me.
Mhm.
She does have the normal Boros gear, but there is like, I think Talon, you would recognize that this is a magical longbow that's longbow for her back.
Ooh. Thank you. I see that you are a bit unlike Cordelia, who wants to go in and break people apart. You have a very finely
Protect.
break people while protecting others, then. But you, on the other hand, seem to have a very finely crafted weapon.
Thank you. It was a gift from my brother.
Oh? Well, your brother has quite a good taste, then.
She just nods and smiles. Like there's obviously closeness there.
Talon is by far one of the best archers I've ever seen in combat. Maybe Talon might be able to steal you away for training a day or
Was
She looks at you like, are you Santa? Are you Bo Santa that's gonna teach me Bo things?
Well, if you want to, Anne, I could definitely, hopefully, teach you something, even though I'm sure that you are very proficient already.
She has like that bit of like, thanks, yeah, I dabble, but she's like, I would always appreciate learning from others who are highly skilled in the art. And there's like a bit of lean in to Cordelia, like, is he better than Nuvanar? Noonvar? Is he
Ninavar?
better than Sergeant Ren?
Between everyone in this conversation, and Delia's gonna look around and make sure Ren is completely out of earshot.
Mm-hmm.
Just very, very quietly. Yes.
There's like a bit of like eye widening, like, oh yeah, he's probably better. And she looks even more excited at the part.
I can teach you cool stuff too.
What kind of cool stuff do you know?
I could show you, I don't know, like how to stab somebody in the leg so they bleed in a couple of seconds and die. If
There's
you
like
want
a-
to learn that.
There's like that like, yeah, not bad kind of shrug. He's like, yeah, like that might be interesting.
Callista is also incredibly good at hide and seek.
Yeah.
When she
Well-
tries, you will never be able to find her.
One
She
time I
was
hid
like
in a
that
closet for
even-
7 days.
She was like that even when she was even at school. The teachers could never find her when it was time for class.
Those were weird times.
It was strange too, because like you were always in the canteen eating all the desserts before dessert, so I don't
Nobody can
understand why
prove
they
that.
couldn't.
I left no trace.
No trace of desserts, that's for damn sure.
So what? I like dessert. Nobody
There were
else is gonna eat it.
50 kids. There were 50 kids. How can you eat all the dessert for 50 kids and leave nothing behind? Like you're not even big enough to fit it inside all your body, not just your stomach.
Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself more than other people believe in you.
There's definitely like a sure, that's your story. So who are you heading for next? You have captured a wild Cordelia and a wild Talon.
I'm gonna try to sneak up on Azrael. Nope.
Azrael, you see Callista moving quite stealthily through the crowd.
I make direct eye contact and give her the don't you fucking dare look.
Lisa's shoulders kind of slump and she stops, trying to circle around her and just sort of like head down walks over.
Ooh, actually, I would have stayed pretty close to Talia, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
'Cause
you're
I'm
like
guard-
directly behind her.
Oh fuck no! Azra just like as soon as she sees Khaleesi start walking over, just like nope, and fucking like, just like makes a don't fucking come over here look. It's very much just like wide-eyed and like a little bit of a shake of her head.
Can I tell what that means?
I don't know. Fuck yeah. I'm
Don't
sure-
come over.
Yeah, it's very much a don't come over.
Azrael's in danger. We have to go.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna come over.
Yeah, you get pretty close before Azrael like intercepts you, but like you're within earshot of the table.
And I am in full, like, very professional. Like, it's straight back. My arms are behind my back, and it's just like very much guard duty mode, Azra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working. God damn it. What are you doing?
Well, I came to introduce you.
Callista, I'm working.
I'm working too.
I understand that, but... And I'm assuming I can see, like, Talon and Cordelia.
Yeah, and Cordelia and Ane, and you also see a young Boris soldiers looking to be maybe 17, 18, pulling up the rear with a plate of food in his hand. And Anna's like sort of whispering, she's like, "Is this your mom, Callista?"
I look like I'm 26 at most.
Nah.
At fucking most. Are you fucking kidding me?
What is Azrael's actual reaction?
Oh, she doesn't
In
give two shits.
character.
She's not
Okay.
paying attention to what the fuck that child is saying.
Delia, however, goes to give Anna a high five.
Oh, wow, that commanding officer.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be
No.
over here.
She like looks after me and stuff.
Like your mom. She has the mom tone when she speaks to you.
She's not my mom.
Just because she didn't give birth to you doesn't mean she's not your mom.
Azra, are you my mom?
It feels like it sometimes. I
Oh
just
my
don't
God.
get paid as much.
What are you talking?
What?
My mom wasn't. What are you implying about my mom?
I'm implying I would like to get paid to mother you.
You do get paid.
Not by you.
Callista's standing there like, I'm a motherfucking delight.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Well, anyway, this is Anna. Oh no, this is Azra.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Anna kind of like gives you a little wave.
I like nod my head, but like it's very much just like soldier mode.
Give me a roll. What kind of roll should it be? I think.
A panic.
Give me a
roll.
faction roll.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh.
I need a new
Ooh,
skill. Can panic
nice.
be a skill? Let me roll you a panic skill.
I'm proficient
Anna-
in the panic skill.
Yeah, Anna is familiar to you. Like she's way too young for you two to have socialized, but there's something very familiar about her. Definitely Orzhov connections. For sure.
I give her the full like once over, and then kind of just like purse my lips and before like looking back at Callista. Was this all?
Yeah, that was it.
All right. I have to go back to work.
Fine, go back to work. Sorry to disturb you.
It is not me who you had the chance of disturbing. Nor did you.
Who was I going to
And-
disturb then?
Azra looks slightly over her shoulder at Talia. And then back at Kalista.
And there's like that thing where Talia doesn't move, and then her head very slowly swivels towards you, like, yes, we can fucking hear you. Swivels back to the table.
There's a fire burning right now. Azra, you know how I was having that problem before with, the stuff?
Yes, I remember.
I went to talk to somebody, and they gave me a really good idea.
Azra immediately just reaches out to grab Kalista's hand and again, very much communicating with eyes shut up, shut up, shut up, don't say that.
They said there wasn't anything wrong.
Who did you go to?
I want to go see the lady. The lady we saw before.
By yourself. You went by
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Why did you go by yourself?
Why? What? Where were you?
You can send me messages or send someone to get me.
Yeah. But I didn't.
No, you fucking didn't.
But it's okay because I have a journal and I'm going to write stuff down and I have to tell people what I see and what I don't see, So I was just wondering if anybody else sees a really crabby looking lady.
Anna kind of raises
You
her hand,
fucking
like,
did Kalista also
Yeah.
just raise her voice
Yeah.
to say that
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Anna's racing, yeah, I can totally see her, right in front of us.
Fucking Azra
Mhm.
snaps her
Mhm.
hand back and puts it behind her back.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't my imagination. And I'll walk away.
Oh.
Anna
Azra returns-
gives you a look like, oh, she mad, before she hurries after. Mm-hmm.
There is a moment where Azra looks concerned and a little bit upset that she made Kalista upset, but quickly just gets masked as she walks back to where she was standing before.
The next one will probably be more fun. Sorry about that.
So I see Asriel is still Asriel.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
Her name is Azrael? Like Botrel?
No, it's with a Z.
Does
Like
it sound?
Azrael.
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 Azrael. I think this continues as we're walking down the hall.
And it goes like Azrael.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you hear, Mirai, as they're coming around the corner, Azrael.
I'm like, did something happen to Azrael? No, don't write that down. Because I have summoned an unseen servant to take notes for me while I finish my dinner.
That's super smart. Why didn't you do that for the whole time?
You know,
I
in
didn't think of it.
retrospect,
Oh well. Guess what?
I don't want them to pay my unseen servant. I want them to pay me.
Well,
fair.
it's is it, so they would be paying your brain.
Yeah, work smarter,
Mhm.
not harder.
Yes.
That's pretty much the unofficial is it motto.
Well, guess what we brought? Children. Well, kind of.
Wow.
I went to school with this one.
They look about our age though.
Yeah, well, I'm older, so
By a year.
yeah, well,
How old is Calista? She's 18.
like literally just turned 18.
Yeah. Like this girl's 17.
Yeah.
Well, how have you enjoyed the summit so far? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really
Mm.
bad.
My legs hurt.
Yeah. We were patrolling until now.
Oof.
I mean, patrolling is a very strong word. We were walking back and forth in the hallway until now.
Mm-hmm. Good cardio.
No, we weren't even running. We were just walking very slowly, forward and backward.
You were pacing. Mm,
Yes.
that's how I get all my best ideas.
I was mostly contemplating how easy it would be to just leave.
Mm.
I was
Anna goes
saying,
like, we can leave?
we should sneak out.
Oh, don't tempt me.
We could sneak away easily. We could go start a fire.
No.
No, I
Or
don't think
whatever.
that's a good idea. Calista, we have to be gentle with the state of things.
We could start a gentle fire.
Maybe
I
if it
knew
was an
you were going
experiment
to say that.
fire.
See, but we start a fire and then people start pointing fingers at the guild. There's too much tension. There's
No, I
too
mean
much
like a
tension.
bonfire.
Oh.
The Rakdos is doing enough of that.
Also true.
Yeah.
We started a fire that heated up some steam, which turned a turbine,
No.
which... No?
No.
Okay.
Where were you going with that? What was the next step?
The turbine would power something good. I don't know. What do we need in this
A
situation?
bubble machine.
I mean,
A new living guild pack. Can we
Or
create
that.
one? Can we just
what
make?
if the guild pact was a machine this time?
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it break down?
Or
Well-
explode?
I mean, the old guild pact did that, and they were organics.
That's true.
Anna's like, I'm not sure we should be joking about this, but it seems everyone else is going with the flow, so I'm just gonna put another piece of, like, this time, cabbage in my mouth and chew it. Very
I take a
slowly.
cabbage and eat it.
Is that
It's like a piece of cabbage, not an entire
is
cabbage.
that all from your pocket?
It's my lunch pouch. I did have my lunch in here, but I ate it when we were patrolling. So I just put my dinner in here instead.
Resourceful.
Thanks to you, ma'am.
Maybe I wonder how much longer this is going to be because they said we can't leave without some agreement. Without an agreement.
They said that.
That's what they said.
Oh no.
We're never leaving.
Can't they just agree to disagree? That's an agreement.
That's an agreement.
See what the problem with agreeing to disagree is. Then as soon as we step outside, then some guilds will take advantage of that. And it's just not fair.
I mean, they can agree to disagree for another week and then do it all over again.
Yeah, I'm really, really concerned about the civilian.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
What about a guild doing, guild pact things? I mean, they don't have direct ties, so they couldn't really be biased, right?
Well, the old
Could
guild
be.
pact was a guildless, no?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's pretty cozy with Azorius.
I mean, wasn't he dating that Selesnya woman?
Was he? I don't know.
I'm sure that's something Mariah would know about at
What
all.
is her name?
Doesn't seem like.
I don't remember. I heard he was like friends with all of the guilds.
I don't know. I never got the Christmas card.
I suppose you'd want some
Same.
neutrality in a new guild pact. It's true.
I know I couldn't do it. I care too much about Boros.
Maybe like a child.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, like a newborn that has no concept of the guilds yet. That we could just raise, all of the guilds could raise to be a true guild pact, right?
Speaking
Like-
as a scientist, that seems vaguely unethical.
Like maybe not a newborn, but like maybe someone who's like 10 and then he spends 1 year with each guild, and when you're 20 you can sort of like, actually no, that would be bad. Maybe someone who's like 30 and then they spend 1 year with each guild.
But what about, doesn't there have to be like magic though? It can't just be any person, can it?
I think everyone who's non-magic goes like, shrug, I don't know about magic.
I don't know if it would really, if my knowledge of what I know of my magic, where it comes from, I don't know.
Where does your magic come from anyway?
Yes, and I pull out a little notebook.
I don't know. I really think about what I want to achieve and my ambitions. And then that becomes a focused source that I can use.
So it's like brain power, kind of.
Really?
Sounds like
Powers.
wishful thinking to me.
And you don't even have to do a single equation.
Mm-mm.
Fascinating. What about you, Talon? You, maybe I shouldn't say in mixed company, but you found the you-know-what for us. I still wonder how you did that.
Well, some of the magic I know. You have probably maybe heard the word before. Duravati. It is the gift of Metzelesnia.
Mm.
A lot of our spells are gifted through that.
I
Finding
see.
the you-know-what is not part of that.
Is not part of that. Oh, fascinating.
So, what is that then?
A feeling?
Oh, so like mine. You just think of it really, really hard and envision it, and it happens.
It is difficult to explain. I can just feel when the realm, or what would you call it, Mirai? Dimensions? Realms?
I suppose
Fabric
it
of
could be
reality.
likened into a bridge or a tunnel between one point in space-time and another.
That. I just, when concentrating, I feel these abnormalities.
Could you detect other anomalies in space-time?
I don't know. It's not like I've tried.
By
Did
the way,
you-
the thing that they're talking about isn't an anomaly in space-time. Just to keep the secret up.
Oh. Oh, right.
She's fine. She can know. Anna's
I can keep it-
trustworthy.
Mirai and Talon, can you give me perception checks?
All eyes on Oz. Yes.
Oof.
Oh,
Science takes priority over vision.
Mm-hmm.
yes, and Mirai is so enthusiastic that Talon's like not paying attention whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
It sounded like someone screaming.
No. I look around. Did anyone react?
You do see a couple of Azorius guards moving quite swiftly towards, like, an entryway.
We should go.
It would
No,
seem the
follow them.
Azorius.
Yeah.
Or leave it to the Azorius, who that is their duty.
Nah, I'm bored.
Yeah, everyone's like, meh.
No, we're going. Cordelia's
something exciting
gonna
to
whistle to assemble her troops.
Are you absolutely sure that the majority of guilds should intervene in this when there's so much tension in the air?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Super.
As
sure.
a show of good faith.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
like,
cooperating.
We want to know what's happening. And I'm a scribe. I should document this.
I want to help. I have family in Azorius.
You do?
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You're not here. Go away, you.
Azra gets a sudden bad taste in her mouth, like she might have.
Like the glass in her hand, there's suddenly a crack in it. It's like,
Somewhere,
Yeah.
someone I don't like just told me something that has something to do with me.
Yep.
Follow them, boys.
Yep, let's go.
See where they're going.
Yeah,
Taylor?
like there is like a definite like marching boots kind of thing, and as soon as you start walking in the same kind of, we're moving swiftly towards the target.
Hop, 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 hop.
Cornelius' minions immediately fall in line.
Who's do?
Cordelia.
Oh, Cordelia's minions. Yeah.
Or
My
posse, yeah.
squadron.
Okay.
Her babies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Barbies.
Yeah, I'll march along behind, like a little bit satirically, I guess. But yes.
And as soon as you step into the hallway, you see what appears to be like a serving maid, like sobbing, like, oh, I don't know what to do. So that just came in and that was there. You move closer to the doorway. Two of the Azorius guards block your way, like halt.
What's going on back there?
There's demonstrative silence.
Look, I know you're trying to do something good, but you kind of can't really stop me from going back there, and I'm going to see what's back there.
No, you're not. It's not something you need to see.
I kind of feel like it really is something I need to see.
Officer, she's with me. Is there anything I can help with?
There's a very grim look on his face. It's too late. And can I get a perception check from you, Cordelia?
Does it have to be perception?
Yes, it does.
Oh my
Nice.
god! Natural 18!
You see a very grim-faced man step out of this back room that most of the Azorius went into, and you recognize him. And he recognizes you. It's your father.
Oh, no. Okay.
And he sort of like gives you like a slight shake, like, don't get involved. Like you seriously don't want in on that. And he turns to like what looks to be the commander of these men, and he's like, too late, she's dead.
Who did he just say?
She, I think, right?
Yeah. Too late, she's dead. And the Azorius looks at his men. Lock it down. And that's where we're going to take our break. Excellent.
Fuck. Who died?
The order was given, shut it down, and you hear a very loud noise. It's not that it's so loud, it's just from all around you. But it's like every door, every window being shuttered and barricaded all at
No.
Oh no!
No.
Oh,
This
fuck.
is not the murder mystery dinner I signed up for.
This is not the time to lock down, because oh bejeebus, all the guilds are gonna go batshit insane.
Do you think it would be an act of war if I cast clairvoyance on the other side of this door? They won't let us get past.
Yes.
Yes, it would.
Should still
Okay.
try.
No, don't.
It's invisible. It
I
should
will
be fine.
get. No, I will get the information later. Just
the soldier that's
Oh,
like standing in
no.
front of us is like, you should make your way back to the dining room, ma'am.
Okay.
This is the worst.
God, I love it when
Okay.
everyone fails their perception checks.
Yeah, isn't it
Oh.
fucking wonderful?
It's
hold
like,
on.
Did I
oh,
have a
I'll just take a
perception?
6.
What would have the 6 done?
Nothing.
I mean-
because I rolled an 11. I mean, I rolled a
6.
6. And I could have replaced it with a 6. So, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes it be
Well,
like,
sir, thank you. I can't really give you condolences because I don't know what, but you have them.
He just gives a nod, like, you really should head back.
And she will. But more like a shepherd, like she's gonna take the back line and just start like
Herding.
gently moving everyone away. All of
Pulling Callista away.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's his face?
good old what's his face.
Definitely not Santos.
What? No, Razlan is
Mm.
kind of who was like pulling up the rear, is like, but ma'am, we're Boros. Like, if there has been a crime committed, we should be allowed access to the scene. We're Boros. We're important.
Raylan, with everything else that's going on, we're not in a place where we can assert ourselves into Azorius's crime scene. Doing so could fracture any alliances or agreements between Boros and Azorius.
Morvan and Slothon are like not saying anything. They're just like following orders.
Mhm.
Anna's like pulling up the rear, like you're pulling up the rear, but she's like right in front of you, and she's like, "Yeah, dumb fuck." Do you all make your way back into the dining?
Reluctantly, yes.
Yeah, most people seem completely oblivious to what has happened, although a couple of people who were sitting close to windows is like, and like the noise obviously was heard here, but some people were too deep in their own discussions to really pay attention to it.
And it's like that herd thing where if there's enough people that are acting
Mhm.
like nothing really happened, no one really.
Yeah, exactly.
And what did people hear again? A scream?
No, the slam of like all the shutters closing.
Oh, okay.
You can see, like after you, there is a steady flow of more and more Azoria soldiers into the room, like taking up positions around the walls.
oh, oh god, no.
there seems to be a much heavier presence of Astoria surrounding the Golgari delegation.
Mm.
And like after a couple of minutes, people are like, shouldn't we be starting? Like it's been more than an hour and a half. Shouldn't we be starting back up again soon? And the same Azorius officer that you all saw exiting the room, who appears to be an elven man and is Cornelius Monroe from like Cornelius' father, is like, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, we require your cooperation just for a moment. A crime has been committed on the premises. And we will need to conduct a short investigation before you are excused for the evening. And you can see like everyone is like, and crime, what happened? What was stolen? You think someone did something, killed someone, kidnapped someone, ran away with a relic that can create a new guild pact? You know. It's theory crafting central around the table. What do you do?
Roll my eyes and try to get interviewed first. If I go first,
Yeah, you're
they'll let me
like,
go first.
You're like, pick me,
Pick me, pick me. Yes.
And then sort of as one, the Azoria soldiers like approach the Golgari delegation like, would you follow me, please?
To us?
No,
Or to
the
the
Golgari
To the
delegation.
Golgari.
Mm-hmm.
There's some history there, and they obviously suspect the Golgari.
I mean, when someone's petrified, who do you expect?
Well,
so
we
they're
know
petrified then.
I mean, you don't know
Wondrous.
that.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure some of you have figured this out by now, but and there's like this brief silence when everyone's like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? And the leader of the Golgari delegation is a small elvish man. Like, he's not a midget, but he's like slight of build, who sort of like puts down his fork and knife, wipes the corners of his mouth with his napkin, places it down, and then very calmly stands up from the table. And the soldiers are like, all of you, please. And there's like that at unison screech of like 50 chairs being pushed away from the table.
Oh, I hate it.
As every single member of the delegation stands up.
In like perfect unison?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. Yeah, they're definitely guilty. Mm-hmm.
If you would follow me, please. Your father is the one who's... Please. And one by one, they start moving, like, on a single line, like the elven man going first. And then, a couple of people up the chain of command, like people who are like known players in the political climate, start moving. And then dragging the rear is this column of like hooded female shapes.
Hmm.
And they sort of like start walking towards the door. And the last woman, the very, very last one, sort of like adjusts her hood, and there's like this, oh, is she going to take it off? But she just adjusts it before she exits out the door following. And the second the door closes, it's like, oh my god, what do you think happened? Do you think like, yeah, everyone's like gossiping. This has done more for guild unity than any, like, people are like walking over to other tables like, do you guys know what happened? Have you guys heard anything?
And we have. But is anyone blabbing?
No.
Me neither.
Have you guys, like, have you taken a seat? Are you standing? What are you doing? Like, the entire thing took maybe 7 minutes.
I think just like trying to move around the room and see if there's any juicy gossip.
Yeah, I'd be
Mhm.
pretty restless.
There's a
Maybe something
couple,
similar.
like, there was some additional, like, serving staff being sent in. Like, water, tea, coffee, that kind of stuff comes
Can we
out.
offer you an egg in these trying times?
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
dessert sounds lovely right now.
A man sort of like sidles up with a tray, like tiny, overly complicated piece of chocolate.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's a nice dessert.
Can I get perception checks from everybody?
What just
And
all
this time
faded
we
again?
got it. We got it this time.
Fuck no, we are going to die. I mean, it's not too far off.
Oh my god, Pony!
Talon,
Yes.
like, as this tray is being passed around, there's something off about one of these chocolates.
Off in what way?
It has like a slight silvery sheen to it.
Do I have any sort of inkling what that like? Is it
You
like
can-
the outer layer
You
of
can
it?
roll me Arcana.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely magical. There's
Magic
magic on that piece of chocolate. Like, on top of it. Like, someone put magic on top of the chocolate.
Okay. I will, at that moment, realizing that something's been tampered with, the chocolate's been tampered with.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately.
It's one specific piece of chocolate. Like, all the other chocolate seems like normal chocolate, but one specific piece of chocolate has like silvery magic on top of it.
Out of how many?
Like 40 pieces of chocolate on the tray.
Okay. And has someone taken that piece of chocolate?
No. Not yet.
Then I will, realizing that, I will just quickly trot up next to the servant.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one moment. I will pick that very specific chocolate.
Yeah, like, there's no reaction from the servant. Just
And
like,
I will
of
go
course.
back to Mirai and just hold it in front of her.
Oh, you brought me oh, wait a
No.
minute.
There is something magical about this one.
I agree.
Well, let me see.
Could taste it first if you wanted.
No.
make sure it's safe.
No.
I examine the chocolate.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's magic on top of that chocolate. What kind of spells do you know? Actually, I'm gonna check your spell list.
Okay.
This is the you would recognize.
Technically, the Mizium apparatus gives me access to casting
Many other spells. Yeah, that's true.
many other spells, but yeah, I guess I'd only be intimately familiar with.
No. I mean, it's magic. Doesn't seem particularly strong magic, but it's not something that you are familiar.
Okay.
Can I please have it?
No.
Maybe it's my specialty, you don't know.
Or maybe it'll kill you.
I doubt it's going to kill me.
Is that servant still around?
No, like he's not far away, like still holding that tray of chocolate to like other people who are like helping themselves.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Delia would just walk up and be like, "Excuse me, where?"
Of course, he sort of brings the tray back around, like, "Oh shit, that I passed you and didn't offer you chocolate."
Delia will take one just for pleasantry appearances.
Mhm.
And then, is there a kitchen nearby that you're restocking this tray from? I simply have to know who is making these. They're so delicious.
Yes, of course. He sort of points slightly behind you, and you see a door on the wall, and he's like, "The kitchen is right over there." I mean, the chef made most of the food, but I think this is an external order.
Would the chef know that I could peek my head in and ask?
I mean, you can try, but things are kind of fuck
I
there
know.
right now.
I'll give it a
And
go.
like you can also see that there are Azoria soldiers guarding every door, including the one to.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other servants going around?
Oh yeah, there's a ton. Like there are servants going with like coffee, tea, water, any kind of like non-alcoholic drink. Wine is included in the non-alcoholic drinks in the Middle Ages, by the way.
Oh,
Like it's not vodka, so like
it's
how
wine. It's
normally-
grape juice, guys.
yeah, pretty much. No, but fermentation was a way to make sure there wasn't like viruses in something.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
So, like, there's wine, there's like beer, but like of the not very strong variety, more like mead and stuff. Some hot drinks. Um, it's mainly like let's try to keep the population calm, kind of. Everything is normal. Please don't freak out.
I just look at the others. Well, one was tampered with. Do we suspect the rest? Coffee, drinks, maybe?
We could look at all of them.
Yeah.
We could.
It's strange. Is this someone pulling a prank? Because now is not the time.
Or maybe someone wants to induce even more panic.
I
Or
wish I
maybe
could
somebody
identify it,
wanted
but
to make a super delicious treat.
I don't
Can I get a
suppose-
perception check from everyone?
Someone needs not to fail this one.
Nope.
Oh, we're terrible at this. Where's my
Oh my god, team.
No,
We'll
this
get
is
better
you-
then.
Are
lovely.
you going?
Go on.
Yeah,
There
okay.
you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, wonderful,
Thanks,
wonderful,
Mirai.
not bad. Good,
There's
Mirai.
this massive, like, kerfluffle, maybe like 50 feet away from you. Like,
Oh no.
a servant's tray is like knocked over, everything falls down. There's like breaking of china and glassware spilling.
That's not good.
And like, a servant is like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I think someone tripped me, but like, just try. So sorry, sir. Oh yes. Like, we'll have that cleaned. Oh. But no one seems to be like specifically paying attention to you guys and your chocolate.
Well, you said it isn't magic that you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be very powerful magic or anything, though. It's not gonna.
Well, even.
I mean, there's no magic at all. It's gone.
In the chocolate? It's
Yeah,
gone?
it's gone.
I don't like this.
Well, anyone want a chocolate?
I will put my hand out.
Sure. Or I will pass the chocolate.
Looking
I
around
will
the
eat
room.
it immediately.
Looking around the room, does anyone seem like suspiciously calm?
Ooh, good question.
Like, is anyone just kind of like looking around like, ah, yes, how lovely.
With that amazing perception check that you just rolled, I'm gonna say everybody.
Oh no.
That when that everything was dropped, it kind of reminded me of Sherlock Holmes, where
Mm-hmm.
aha, the one that does not react is the one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're terrible at perception.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you are.
We really are.
More like terrible at rolling in
Look,
general.
just tell me to seduce something or intimidate it, and we're good.
And we are
Possibly
all going
both.
to die.
Everything else is just a little better. I can wrestle too.
I mean, you're stuck in this room for the time being, and
Oh,
people do seem to be mingling more than they were before, because like now everyone's chasing the juicy gossip. But the general consensus is something's happened. It was serious, most likely a murder, and all of the Golgari delegation was detained. But like, Golgari and Azorius have bad blood. Like,
Yeah.
they would always be on top of each other's prime suspects.
Hey, are there is there cute Orzov boy that's doing all...
Yeah, there is definitely a cute Orzov boy who is looking at you.
This is not the time to be doing that.
Do you know him?
No.
He's looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Someone comes up to talk to him and like he averts his eyes to like talk to this random Orzov person, like nodding. "Mhm, yeah, I understand totally what you're saying. I should take notes. Yeah.
Maybe he was looking at me.
He was
Why?
Orzov.
Do you think he's cute?
Oh no, maybe.
He was pretty cute.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'll come too. You guys should all sit here. And look out for more magic chocolate.
And if you find any, scrape the magic off and bring it to me. The chocolate, I mean, I don't give a shit about the magic. Thanks.
But what if the chocolate is merely rude so that people like us notice that and chase down chocolate while something even more nefarious happens?
Well, then keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go over here.
I need some coffee to calm my nerves.
Coffee to calm your nerves?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally
That's a
agree with
caffeine
this.
addict, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Get a nice shot of espresso before bed so I can sleep.
I mean, I can drink an entire pot of coffee
Yeah.
2 seconds before I hit the sack. It will not impede my sleep in any way, shape.
So I'll slink over to the table and sit down very like dramatically.
And yeah, the cute Orzov boys kind of look at you and he's like, "Miss,
Hi.
hello." He sort of looks slightly above your head where Cordelia is standing uncomfortably before looking back at you. How can I be of service?
Have we met before?
I don't think we've been formally introduced, but I've seen you with Pontiff Damakos. Yes?
Yeah. What's your name?
Demetrius. Demetrius Tranit?
Demetrius.
I would just like to mention that Cordelia is standing directly behind Callista at a point where she can't look up and see how red her face is.
Uh-huh.
But Delia is a level of not only embarrassment, discomfort, but like also a discomfort in I really want to say things that I'm not allowed to say. But oh boy, is she red.
Yeah, there's like the occasional glance like up at Cordelia as he's talking to Callista.
So I couldn't really decide, so I figured I would just come and ask you. But it's a very important question.
I'm an open book.
Were you looking at me or at her?
Well, I mean, you're both beautiful women. Do I really have to choose?
Yes, immediately.
Oh, well. If I say you, will Damakos be very upset with me?
No.
Well, in that case, it was you, my dear.
Wow. Good. That's good.
I like your eye patch.
Thank you. I made it myself.
It's very becoming. Are those rupees?
Yeah, some of them. Most of them.
I
I
like
like
it. It
your-
lends an air of mystery.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly on this side it does that. If I move it to this one, I'll like move it to the other eye. I think I look a little bit like more tough.
Yeah. Is it double-sided? Does it have a pattern on the other side too?
Well, it's just like I'll take it off and hand it to him. It's like,
Oh! Like a leather patch on the inside?
well, it's like softer than that, so that I'm not like just sitting with a piece of leather on my face all day. It's like
It
a
has
like
like
a
a-
velvet, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I see what you mean. I mean, it would be maybe even cooler if you made it like black and green on the other side, but I can see how that would be uncomfortable against your skin. Maybe some kind of magic to make it change when you changed it over so that you had like really tough one, maybe with like a skull and
Thank you for your suggestion.
do you mind if I borrow your idea? You think it might make me look.
I mean, you can if you want.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate your generosity.
I am really generous.
I get. Yeah, you kind of have that air about you. Do you want some chocolate? He has like a stash of like when they came by with the tray, he's like, I'll have these 20.
Oh yeah, jaw drops.
How
So
about
much.
you, miss? He looks at Cordelia. Something sweet for you?
I do love sweets.
Well, what kind of gentleman would I be if I denied a young lady sweets?
You can call me Cordelia.
Cordelia, charmed. I'm Demeritus Tranet.
Pleasure.
Likewise.
But don't get
So-
too comfortable. She's Boros and she'd have to cut your arms off. She
He
tried to cut
looks-
my arms off one day.
He looks at Cordelia like, oh no, you would cut my arms off?
Oh, I would cut off a lot more than that.
Oh, you wound me with your words, miss.
Well, then
I-
you'll just have to behave.
He makes like the Scout's honor sign. Like, I am a picture of nobleman behavior, I'm sure.
So, what do you think about this fiasco?
Well, I think I'm a very lucky man if I am to be locked in this room. I can see no better way to spend it than with 2, 3 beautiful young women. And you sort of like sense Anna's presence right behind you. Like, I got bored and came over.
I love her so much.
Anna's like, ooh, sweets. Sits down next to Kalista as they like start sharing the booty with like
There's like
Kalista,
a
like,
4 for
"Nice."
me, 1 for you, and then like
Yeah.
I think Anna gets up to like 3 pieces and bitch, you have to find your own chocolate. The rest is mine. Do you think we'll get out of here soon?
I hope it's before we spend the night.
It better be. There's important things to do.
Like what?
I have some scores to settle.
Are you gonna stab someone in the thigh so they bleed out in a matter of minutes?
No.
Okay. She looks slightly disappointed.
I think there's a number of important things that can be done in here.
Like what?
Well, there's the matter of whoever tripped that poor servant. And if you haven't been paying attention, there's a bit of a mystery.
Yeah, somebody died.
Or stole something.
Oh yeah, it could be that too. It'd be
So are
sorta
you
weird.
are you young ladies going to interrogate everyone in this room?
No, just you.
Will there be torture?
Probably.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm an open book.
Okay. Question number 1. Cordelia, what's usually question number 1?
Where were you approximately 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I was here.
Is he telling the truth?
I can't tell. And Cordelia will go over to the other, like, to the seat on the opposite side of him and sit down and, like, get real close to his face and just stare.
Yeah, he sort of turns to face you and like looks you straight in the eyes.
I think he's telling the truth.
I am but a lowly Orzhov servant. This suspicion, I don't know what I've done to merit it. I was just taking in the beautiful scenery. Anna goes like, ugh.
Alright.
And why do you have so many chocolates?
Bribes, most only.
Bribes.
What kind of bribes?
Well, I was thinking I might trade them for a better place to sleep if we have to stay here all night.
That's a good point.
Okay, so he's 2 for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's a tough one. You can't lie. Have you ever pooped your pants?
As a young child, I'm quite sure I did.
Julia has the biggest fucking grin right.
Khaleesi like slams her hands down on the table and walks away. Can't crack this one.
He's unbreakable. Anna sort of like looks after Kalista, looks at the candy still left on the table, just shoves it all into her pouch and gets up after Kalista. So, madam, did I pass your investigation?
Not quite. There might be a second interview later today.
Of course. And I mean, I could be hiding dangerous weapons on my body. You won't know until you're frisked.
Hmm?
um, Kalista, where are you going?
Probably to see if Ozra is still just standing around being a scarecrow.
Yeah. Oh, sir, how is guard duty going? It's boring.
Yeah. That being said, is my Orzhov boy around? Now that literally every one of the fucking soldiers in Azorius is like, hup, 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 protect.
Mm-hmm. Your Orzhov boy?
Yes. Nope,
Uh,
Azorius. I forgot. They sound the fucking same except for the first two letters. Anyways,
Because I was like,
Yeah,
Nope.
And all
I
the
was like,
last
are you
ones.
thinking?
No,
Are you
No.
thinking of your brother? Because like
No.
this is.
See, like, this is gonna be the problem, is we're gonna
God.
flip-flop them all the fucking time, and it's gonna be about our fucking brother. I hate it.
Yeah, well, thank God you're not unknowingly dating mine. That would be fucking
Hey.
No. You cannot see him.
Fuck. I have no. Well, and this is just an open dining room, correct?
I mean, it is like
Wait, they have to let us go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, there are bathrooms, and which page did I put on my skill pack? So it's. Let me get the nice neon-y colors that will show up. So it's kind of like here on this, like you're on the upper floors here, where the chamber that you were in earlier is like down here, so like it's smaller, and then like the various factions sit like leaning upwards on like a gallery. Now you're in the main dining room, which is like this area here, and it is. So it's. God damn it. Am I not? Oh, I hate it when you do this. It's alt, right? Okay. So it's like this,
Uh-huh.
but then where the windows are, between each window is like here's a little seating group, here's a little seating group, here's a little seating group, and then like a section of this is like here is kitchen, here is bathrooms, and then there's like a hallway that like has a staircase leading down.
Okay.
But yeah, like the main section of the room, which is like the dining room, has like these little alcoves all around, like the one Mirai was sitting in.
Okay. I would like to
Rage.
make my I wish. I would like to make my way towards the washrooms, and then as I'm like walking, I'd like to slowly, subtly start changing my appearance to be more masculine,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would like to go into the men's room.
Yes, you can do that.
Cool. And then I'm gonna hide in a stall, and I'm gonna make myself look like Alexander Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm gonna walk back out. Give or take,
Cordelia,
like,
you see your brother coming out of the bathrooms.
Is he wearing a dress?
no, I make my clothes. I have disguise self. I make myself.
It's
I-
an illusion, but
Yeah, it's
the
an
clothes
illusion
also
that
change.
makes myself look like.
I'm so
Also, I
confused.
wouldn't have been in a dress. I'm in armor.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But I thought that would be a really funny image. Anyway,
You can pretend if you wish.
my brother walks out of a bathroom
While
As
you're
I-
sitting next to a cute Orzhov boy.
making eyes all over him. This is a problem. This is a big problem for me.
You know, there's the whole murder thing, and then there's this.
And then there's this.
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
This is the problem. Delia's first reaction, because she's still a idiot teenager, is to just duck under the table. You know, that's not suspicious at all.
Okay, you duck under the table.
Do I
Azro, what are
see
you
her?
doing?
First of all, I'd like
roll
to
me-
see if I just see a random person go,
Roll me a perception check.
You're lucky
Because
because
we've
this
been
isn't gonna be
doing
good.
great all evening.
Oh,
Aw.
bitch, I guess I do
There we
this
go.
time. Fuck.
Yep. You see Cordelia make wide eyes at you and then duck under the table.
I kind of I look down to make sure that my disguise is up for a second. And then I look back where Cordelia was and just kind of tilt my
There's
head.
just a dude sitting there with a slightly confused look on his face. A good Orzhov boy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like again, look back down and it's like I'm pretty sure I cast the spell. I am in disguise.
I mean, you look like Alexander. What is your
Yeah,
plan in your
I
new
know.
Alexander shaped
I
body?
would like to try.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm gonna get arrested. So we have to keep that in mind as well. This will be fun. Shit. I would like to. Okay, so there are bathrooms, then it's kitchen, and other than that, there's people
There's like
blocking
a door
doors.
towards the hallway,
Yeah, that's being
and
blocked.
then yeah,
The
by
kitchen door.
Azorius soldiers, and the kitchen door is also blocked by Azorius soldiers.
Okay.
You
I
do
will-
notice that whenever you walk closer to Azorius soldiers, there is a bit of like a straightening of the spine. Like, sir, yes, sir, kind of.
Do I remember in what position Alexander told me he was in? Because I don't remember either. Shit. Oh well.
I mean,
Well, this works for me. I'm going to try and get into the kitchens. I'm basically just going to walk up and, like, give the stink eye, like, straight back. Again, very soldier mode. And just... Because I definitely have a relatively feminine voice, and you can't change your voice when you disguise yourself, so I'm just going to, like, give them, like, a raised eyebrow and, like, motion my hand to go in.
Yeah, the second you come closer, they sort of like step back from the door,
Nice.
like give you a nod, like, sir, yes, sir.
Yep. And I'm going into the kitchen.
Alex is an arrester.
Ooh, yeah, that's right, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This works. This worked out.
Unless
until I
Alex is in there.
Yeah, well then it's gonna be real awkward when he finds out his
I mean,
girlfriend can turn into him.
It's a kitchen.
Yeah.
There's like staff every there's like a woman who's like huddled under a blanket with like an Azorius arrestor standing next to her. Not Alexander, but another one
Another
in
one.
a similar uniform, who's
Okay.
like, I understand this is very traumatic, ma'am, but I need you to describe in detail what you saw when you stepped into the room. And she's like, it was horrible. Like, I just came in, wanted to make sure that she had everything that she needed, and then the window was open and the curtains were flapping in the wind. And I went over to close them, and when I turned around, that's when I saw that she's not moving because she couldn't move because she was stoned. And he's like, I understand, ma'am. Like, please, you need to calm down. It's very hard to understand you over your sobbing. Like, he's trying, but he ain't that great with people. She's the reason why I joined the Zorias in the first place. She was just such an inspiration, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much
What I
that
get?
conversation.
Okay. I will put that up in the memory banks. Also, is there a way out of the kitchens from here? Like,
Yes.
other
there
than back
is-
in, like
Yeah,
I've never,
there's like a back door.
Is that being guarded or is that just
No.
like okay,
No.
cool. And does the other arrestor like take note of me at all?
Yeah, he does. But it's more like he gives you a nod, like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, Alex.
Yeah. Again, I will nod and just kind of like Alex is a dork. Fucking he like gives the thumbs up and like mouths you're doing a good job, and then I'm gonna head outside of the
Yeah,
kitchen
what
the other way.
what you enter into is like a short hallway that you can like sense. It goes like behind the back rooms and then sort of meets up so that you can use it to go down the stairs to the main. But there's also like a few offices behind here.
Mm-hmm.
Like smaller rooms for like probably like storage. And that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of Azoria soldiers in this hallway, and you didn't see what the other guy sees, but like this corner, this section was kind of like where the other guys were stopped. Like they never
Oh, okay.
this section.
And you said that like this back way basically lets it so like people can get, other than being in the dining hall, they can get to other places.
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay.
Yeah. And there are two soldiers guarding like one specific
room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many soldiers would you say are around here?
In the hallway, maybe 7. Like 2 of them are definitely standing guard, and then there's 2 over by the corner, like guarding access into this corridor from that direction.
Oh, okay. So basically, they're making it sure, like
they're securing the crime scene.
Okay, cool. So this is definitely where I mean, I'm assuming from what I've heard and what I've put together that the guarded room is probably where the petrified person is.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm just going to nod to the soldiers, and I am going to. What would not look awkward?
I mean, it's
I'm fuck- I
Alexandria.
mean, yeah, I
always
was
looks
just-
pretty awkward.
He'll always look. Yeah, exactly. He's a fucking nerd. Again, he's just gonna
You
kind of
think
nod.
he's a nerd? You should see my other brother.
He's just. I'm gonna turn her back around and walk back throughout the kitchens and then like back out into the dining hall area. And I'm going to try and look for Cordelia again.
Yeah, sure. You head back into the main dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Cordelia, it's been like 5 minutes. What are you doing?
Same thing she was.
Are you still under the table? Because
No, she would have gone back to just talking to Boy as Cordelia Monroe, the Boros Legionnaire, like, well aware that this is what they're doing, and she's sticking to it, all brave-like. And then she sees her brother.
Oh, I'm heading straight for the table.
Under the table again.
Yeah, I walk straight up to where Cordelia was.
And the guy just gives you the most innocent look in the world, like, can I help you?
And I'm going to shake my head, and then I'm going to kneel down, and I'm going to put Cordelia under the table.
So now both of you are under the table?
No, I'm just kneeling down to make eye contact with her.
Yeah, it's like you have to pull up the tablecloth.
Yeah.
There are some people starting to cast glances in that direction.
Alex! Don't tell Mom!
Azra just immediately drops the tablecloth, stands straight up, and walks away back to the bathroom. Without thinking, goes into the woman's bathroom, right into a stall, and drops the disguise, and then like hands to either side of like where the bathroom is, and then she'll be like, "Oh fucking no."
Meanwhile, back at table 46, Talon, Mirai, Kalista,
Hello.
what are you up to?
Hello. Mm,
Drinking coffee and eyeing everyone suspiciously.
Can I get investigation?
Yes.
Like you're watching the room, I'm taking that into account, but it's also like, what can you put together from like what people? An hour or two.
damn.
I mean, Mirai's good at investigating.
Yeah.
She has excellent pattern recognition.
It's all my conspiracy walls I put together over the years.
Mhm.
We're taking
Yes.
Mariah to a casino. She can count cards.
Mirai.
Mhm.
There is definite movement between various factions. Seems to be a lot of gossiping. The people that you can sort of see talking together are okay. So Azorius isn't talking to anyone. Like they've shut down. Azorius in full crisis managed mode. Every single member of Azorius that was in the hall is no longer sitting at their table being chatty. Like they've all been like whisked away to various corners of the room. Some of them, like the ones who were like patrolling, guarding, that kind of stuff, is doing that. Everyone who were like judges have been removed from the room, and all arresters have been removed from the room, and everyone else has been sort of put into guard rotation. Golgari are missing, presumed interrogated. Raktos and Demir seem to be like pretty friendly with each other. Like you can see, like they were sitting, like they're both kind of unpopular. So they are kind of gossiping alongside Gruel, who's also like joining in on the gossiping. They all seem to like, yeah, they all seem like pretty like maybe everything's burning down. Oh, excellent, you know? Yay! That saves us a Tuesday's work. Simic and Celestia also seem to be gossiping a bit with each other. Izzet and Boros seems pretty buddy with the gossips and things. Trying to think if I didn't mention anyone. Nope, that's all of them. Orzov.
Yeah.
Orzov seems to have scattered and like mingled with as many guilds as possible. They're basically like, you heard what now? From who now?
If this puts you in financial disarray, remember our banks
Yes.
are always open.
Call this 8100 number for more information. There are still servants going out with trays of like the occasional this and that. It's starting to get like pretty late, getting around like 9:30. And you can see like there's a couple of people who have like taken to napping on like the cushioned seating arrangements that are between the windows.
Mm. Okay.
The people who seems to be tensest is like Gruel and Rakdos seem tense because, I mean, if you're gonna make a shit show and put the blame on someone, they're in the Zorius books probably right behind Golgari.
Fair.
So they seem like slightly more tense, but the general mood of the room is more confusion than anything else. Like, there's a definite sense of seriousness, like something has happened and everyone's aware, but no one seems to be like, oh, it's me, I'm going to get arrested.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a couple of like higher tier of Azorius officers who are like going around like trying to soothe ruffled feathers. Like, I'm sure they'll all be over with shortly. And I understand that this put you at an inconvenience. We will have the situation rectified as soon as possible.
Do they actually seem confident of that, or is that just
No,
talking point?
it's lip service. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
When I have a moment and get my shit together and I get out of the bathroom, I'm going to go and try and find Kalista Marai.
Yeah,
Talon.
I mean, they've sort of like scooped up a table that has a good view of the rest of the room.
I'm a slink in. Just kind of sit down. So someone died then?
Yeah.
Probably.
I know where the body is. And apparently the window was open. I'm assuming they think that someone came in through there.
Why would they be detaining us if there's a strong possibility the culprit escaped?
Because Azorius isn't stupid. and they know better. It could be clearly a falsity. Open the window, make them think you escaped. That's where you came in. When in actuality, it's you're still here, hoping to get out with the panic. That being said, that clearly didn't happen. Have you noticed anything?
I've noticed everyone is very ill at ease.
Wouldn't you be? It's
I
pretty
am ill
balls.
at ease. Yes.
It's pretty ballsy to attack someone. And clearly someone of Azorius mind, ilk, whatever it may be.
I hate to say this, but we need to know who. And Azorius isn't saying.
I can get us back there, but I don't know if I can get us into the room. I would need a means to have a reason to even go back into that room. And I doubt my ploy would be that.
The last thing we need is to be also detained by Azorius arresters.
Oh, I'm well aware. But I could get one of you out of this room, at least.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Where's Callista?
At the table.
Okay, good.
I think she's like intently licking a chocolate while looking at you like, oh, so now we're good
Yep.
enough.
What is the face? Why are you making the face?
Just kind of like looks up at you from the chocolate. Doesn't say anything.
Really? We're doing this right now, Callista.
Just kind of sniffs a little. Goes back to her chocolate.
I thought I explained to you what was happening. I don't understand why you're being like this. This is not a time to argue. I've already had a weird interaction with one of you, and I don't want it ever to happen again. Right. Mirai,
yes.
how are you at sneaking?
Well,
Shit.
I'm not going to even bother asking the horse.
I am somewhat light-footed. I can also become invisible if need be.
That would work.
I'm just pointing out that I'm better than sneaking at all of you except
Yes, but you
Kalista.
are a giant
Oh,
horse.
absolutely. I'm not going out there. That would be terrible.
Well,
How good are you at lying?
Shit.
I don't believe him. I'm pretty sure Talon is Demir. This is all a ruse.
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about Mirai.
No, we know Mirai can't lie for shit. Please.
there's nothing more important in science than truth and veracity.
Ah,
I could.
lying?
Yes.
Probably not a lot better than your average. Maybe a little. Not splendid.
Can you pretend like you saw something?
I can pretend. Whether they believe me is another thing.
That's fair. You just have to pretend to me. Really.
To you.
Yes. I mean, I will be the arrestor that will be interrogating you.
Very well.
As you're having this conversation, the main doors to the hall open.
Oh.
And you see a couple of Azorius arresters and soldiers in the front. And the entirety of the Golgari delegation sidling in. Like, it's been like 2 hours since they were taken away. So they're like coming in one by one, all spines straight, shoulders back.
They're still being creepy, huh?
And they're moving in unison? Like
Yeah.
in odd unison?
No, but like
how
it's
soldiers would
definitely
walk.
Yes,
Okay,
they are
yeah.
moving that way. Like
Yeah.
as a unit, they are
With their
definitely.
time being investigated, I assume alone didn't seem to affect their mood at all.
Roman
Ooh, yeah.
insight.
Is there any mood mark paint visible on any of them?
Yes, multiples. Hang on, there's a spider I need to kill.
Do it. Do it for the people.
Another one. He's out for revenge.
No,
We've
it's
been
just
playing this
You
song
killed
called
my mother.
Spider Eyes.
it's spider season. They do
Gotcha.
seem like frustrated, a little bit tense. It's just something about like how they hold their shoulders. Like their back is straight because like someone has probably said, straighten your back. Do not let them see you slump over. Do not appear weak.
Okay.
Okay.
And as they sit down, as one, every single woman of the hooded women, like every single one of them, removes their hood before they. They're like, "You want to come after us? Yeah. Arms out, bitches." Like no one gets petrified, but there is
Right,
definitely
but they're like,
a
we could.
Like, this is
We
Gorgons,
could.
and like, if you make eye contact with me, bitch, I will fucking freeze you.
Yeah. And like they choose, like a Gorgon can choose whether or not to petrify you.
Yeah, it's all, yeah. It's
So
very
they
much a
just
power
wear
move.
their hoods as like good faith, like, hey, it's okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. I'm covering my eyes for you. So it's a kindness, and now they are taking that away.
Yeah, it's basically like the gloves are coming off. You want to come
Right.
for us? Next time, you better fucking come for us. And the table next to the Golgari, it's one of the smaller tables, not like a main delegation table. But it does contain mainly Izzet people. This, like, a couple of the other scribes, like, you were slightly too late to get a good table when you arrived.
Sounds about right.
But some of the other scribes who've been here, done that, they got their jog on when the break was called, and they were like, "I gotta go fast to get a good table." It's like asked to like, please, if you would join us. So they do seem to be doing like a table by table questioning.
Mhm.
They're at least playing at it for now. Like, nah, it was just a coincidence that we started with that group first. And the next table, the next big table, is going to be the main Izzet delegation. But it's also the table right next to Golgari, so it's like, did any of the Golgari move during dinner? Did any of them leave the room at any point?
No, we're not targeting them. It's a
No.
line. We have a very
we just happened to
particular
walk
order.
We walked through the crowd to get to this table in particular first.
But you
Don't worry
do notice one thing. And I think, Ashel, you definitely noticed this.
Mm-hmm.
Talia kind of straightens at the sight of the Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
Seems one in particular is like, she gives like a nod to that one. And you can see a couple of the other tables kind of like show their respect. Like, one of them is definitely a known quantity.
Is there anything noticeable about this Gorgon in particular? Kristen, don't make me hate Vraska if this is Vraska.
Yeah, I was like, is this
Please
Vraska?
don't make me
Come on.
hate Vraska.
Noticing about her in particular. She's green scaled.
Okay.
Narrow features.
But I haven't seen her before.
Have you ever
Other
met
than-
Raska? No.
I doubt, because I went to the Golgari pits once.
Yeah.
Twice.
Right.
Yeah, so I've never
No.
met her. Okay. Well, you're gonna note down that there is
We're
a
killing Raska.
Who is the
Okay.
current leader of the Golgari swarm? Or do we not know?
Right now, it is not Raska. It's
Is it the Lich?
Gerard.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean he is a lich.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it? It is Gerard. That's like before
Yeah, Gerard was before
Right.
Vraska, and then Vraska.
left.
Yeah,
Well, who was the leader when Raska was gone?
it was Gerard, wasn't it?
So I know Vraska murdered Gerard in the canon.
Yeah,
when
but
she became the Guildmaster. She was backed by the Crawl. Maybe she had some Crawl leader
In
running
place.
things, and
Yeah.
she was on Ixalan and all that.
yeah. It probably is Oni.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, that
Yeah.
might be who it is. I was trying to remember. I knew it was someone who had bugs, and I couldn't remember who exactly, but yeah, it would probably be Zoni.
Yeah. So she's probably the interim lead.
Yes, it was a Zoni.
There you go.
Yes.
So that's who leads the Golgari as far as anyone outside the Golgari.
Very good bug lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will kind of turn back to the table. Mirai, is there anything else that can petrify someone outside of a Gorgon?
I mean, I suppose it would be possible with enough magic to you know, with enough resonant frequencies, change the composition of matter to something that would be vaguely stone-like, yes.
To do it as quickly as a Gorgon can, though?
You'd have to know what you were doing. It would have been a very planned action. It would have taken a lot of work. Personally, I think the easiest explanation is it was a Gorgon.
Or like flesh stone could do it.
Yeah.
Where... I'm gonna try and, like, look for Cordelia. Is she still talking to Orzhov boy?
Of course. She's bolder, though.
I mean, keep in mind, you saw your younger dick brother here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. You are sworn by your Azorius brothers. And father.
Yeah.
Actually, you're fucking lucky your mom's not here, too.
Oh, she's not.
She probably is. But you know, there's nothing like a direct run-in with your older brother to cement your beliefs that, oh, fuck it, they're gonna see me anyway, so I may as well enjoy the moment.
I'll be caught soon enough.
That's fair.
I'm gonna get in the same amount of trouble for just talking to this boy as I am smooching on him. So you know what, Mom and...
Well,
Oh god.
do you want to get out of this room?
Yes.
Yes.
Callista.
Wait, am I done being quarantined at the Izzet table?
I mean, you were never quarantined at the Izzet
Oh.
table.
Yeah,
The Izzet table, you're sitting with the rest of them.
Okay.
But the Izzet table of the people who like ran and got the nice table before you got there, they were just like taken away by.
They were taken away by arresters, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
That's fine. I didn't see anything anyway. I have no good testimony to give. So yes, let's go find out all of this and that.
Sounds good. We should probably pick up Cordelia before we do, though. Just so she's in on the plan. I'll go get Cordelia, then. I'm just gonna get up from the table and go and get Cordelia.
Yeah, she's like leaning forward, doing that thing when you're talking to someone you like, where you open your body towards them, like inviting them into your personal space.
I'm just going to... Yeah, no, Azra's just gonna lean between both of them and slam her hand on the table, completely ignoring Demetrius and looking at Cordelia. We need to talk to you.
Oh.
Now, please.
Okay.
Cool.
Demetrius, it was a pleasure to finally meet you.
Likewise, Cordelia.
I'm gonna insight the fuck out of that. Damn it.
They're like just two cute people who just had a nice talk.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at Demetrius and then turn back and look at Cordelia. Come on, let's go.
Okay. And as she's walking away, she's gonna, like, look over her shoulder and We should do this again.
I'll hold my breath.
Skipping away.
You'll die.
Fucking Azra! In my head, I was like, Azra 100% in her mind just went, well, I hope he fucking dies.
So, Cordelia comes over to the table. Everyone's at the same table. You can all converse as a group together. Go.
All right, we have a plan. I have a means of getting us out of this room. We're going to get out of this room and investigate what happened to the petrified person and find out who it is. Also, Kalista isn't speaking to me because she's angry. Morai can... Bull and Talon's really good at sneaking. What do you bring to the table?
I'm really convincing.
There's
that
a
works.
dry snort from I think a multitude of people, but mainly Anna.
God, Jesus. I forgot. God, why are you guys so sneaky? You're in armor. How long have you been here?
They just
I've
have no
been-
presence.
Sitting here all alone.
Well, fucking, I don't know. Snap or do something to remind me you're here.
She just like reaches into her pouch, pulls out another piece of cabbage, and chews it loudly, like.
Oh, Anna, you can talk back to this one. That's fine.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Really?
Cabbage
That's
face.
all of a comeback you have? I say fuck you.
Listen,
and
I
you
have
like-
more. I have more important things to deal with than you. So just fucking eat your cabbage, you little rabbit.
You're gonna sneak out of here. I want to come with you.
Okay, but we're adding more people, and it's gonna get really fucking awkward if I have to shepherd a horse and fucking 5 people with me.
I
You
find
know what's
that
going to
extremely
become-
rude.
You know what's going to become more awkward? If you left and I went over to that Astoria's guard and say, hey, those people just...
Azra's gonna look at Cordelia like,
What have you been teaching your children?
What have you been teaching them?
So, although I respect your blackmail method,
Thank you.
not the best to use against your team. Typically, first, before you resort to blackmail, you say, can I please help? I can help.
I noticed the screaming before anyone else did.
She has a point.
is it? What could you tell, like, human scream?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I told you. She's fantastic.
She looks a little bit smug as she keeps chewing on her cabbage.
When did you hear the scream?
Before the Azoria started moving.
Did you notice
From-
anything else?
I noticed tons of things. You want the list?
Yes, please.
You're hovering creepy behind that lady. I think you're fucking her.
Azra goes fucking red immediately and just kind of like straightens up. She's my boss. That's my job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's your job. It's your job to fuck your boss.
It's my job to stand behind her. It's your job to mind your business.
Oh, she's good though.
Mora makes a
She
quick
just gives
scribble in her
everyone a
notes.
look like, yeah, she's definitely fucking her. I think Cordelia left a wet spot on the chair over by the Orzhov boy.
You know, you don't have to go there. Remember what I said about team?
I think Talon thinks all of you are stupid.
We knew that. You didn't have to tell
Mhm.
us.
No, I do not believe that they are stupid. I just believe that they do not have their priorities set.
I mean,
Can you put any emotion into your voice at all? Any. Your monotone makes me so worried.
She is right, Talon.
I could, if need be, but this situation does not ask for it.
I think you hurt Callista's feelings when you told her to go away. And I think you should apologize.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I've figured out, though? This one does not need any training. She hits the spot every time.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, so it's settled.
Yeah, Anne is coming with us, clearly.
Roslan goes like, "Can I come too?"
No.
No.
And then he just like deflates like,
You took your shot, kid.
Yeah,
Hey.
like you took your shot.
Also, look, I'm the only male in this group. Come on, shoo, fuck off.
This is my heart.
Damn, these are my girls. How dare you?
All of these are
We're
mine.
Talon's angels.
No.
That makes sense why his voice is so monotone.
Yeah. Like, you're all my emotions, like, everything, and I'm just in the middle.
Good.
Oh my god, he's not a horse, he's an elephant seal. He's guarding his territory.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. No. My women. No.
After
Roslyn,
Sorry.
Roslyn, you have to stay here. We need a cover.
Possibly
cover?
distraction.
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, I can make distraction."
Not right now. Only if things go poorly.
So
I
if
will tell
Astoria
you.
starts dreaming out of the room, we should make
Yes.
noise? Okay,
Yes.
got it. Got it. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting a responsibility." Okay, I'm down for this.
I like this one.
And then Cordelia's gonna look at Slayton and Morven, just like, please keep this sweet puppy child safe.
They both sigh deeply. "Anna, leave your pack." And she like sadly takes like her lunch pack and like with all the food that she's looted over the course of the evening and like puts it on the table. One of them like leans in and picks like a piece of cabbage out. It has like a bit of like mashed potatoes on the end of it and starts chewing.
Azra's gonna dig in the pocket of her cloak and pull out a pre-wrapped brownie and slide it over to Callista. "I apologize for telling you to leave. And how rude I was to you. But it was safer for you to be where you were and not around me at the time."
She'll open the brownie slowly.
Got like multicolored sprinkles on top.
Accept her apology.
Thank you. Now would you like to go and get out of this room?
Like for good.
Like, so we don't have to deal we can figure out what's happening and hopefully get this whole thing dealt with quickly.
Don't you think that like it's going to make us look suspicious?
I mean, we look suspicious as it is. It's literally 2 Orzava and Izzet, a Selesnya, sitting at a table talking amongst themselves. We look more suspicious than literally anyone else in this room.
I could go back to the other table. That's
No,
fine.
you fucking can't. That was so weird. Why were you hitting on that boy?
He was really cute.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're pretty much dating now, so hands off.
Ooh, sorry, you walked away.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, before we go ahead with this, I need to talk to Cordelia privately. 1 second. I'm gonna grab Cordelia's shoulder and like pull her away from the table.
Okay.
It's okay, Callista. Boyfriends only die in hideous explosions. There's no point in keeping
It does truly make
Callista
it
is like,
easy.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I was just gonna say! Please, yes! Oh my god! Poor children. Cordelia, so the plan, okay, this is really hard for me to talk to you about. So your brother was here.
Both of them.
You have 2?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. Are they both Azorius?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, which one is the... And Azra's gonna, like, make a motion look like a buff. And then,
Alex.
like, right. Cool. So, he's not here.
Yeah, he is.
No, he isn't.
But I saw him really awkwardly, actually.
No, you didn't see him.
But I did.
No, you saw me.
How do you know my brother?
He attempted to arrest me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, that was really detailed.
Yes. Listen, I'm just letting you know that I'm going to be turning into your brother to get us out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to know if everyone in Azorius knows that you're his little sister.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wonderful. Perfect. So can you play along with this then?
Do you want me to talk?
Yes.
For you? Oh.
Yep, that would be probably really good because I cannot sound like him. He has a much deeper voice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
also
he
doesn't
does.
have the accent, and I can't do accent.
Okay. So what's the story as to why he can't?
We are taking Morai, and Talon,
Mm-hmm.
to
And
go with.
Callista and Anna.
And Callista and Anna. Fuck, I forgot there was a lot more people than I originally planned. So we're taking 4 people in to. I have a backup actually, so it's not going to be 4 people, but it's going to be 3. Either way, we're going to take them to be interrogated outside of the room with the other table of Izzet that just went out because we found that these ones were hiding away from the table.
Talon doesn't really look as.
Yes, I know.
Maybe I should make him invisible. Wait,
Yep.
you took Cordy off to the side for this?
Yes, we did. I took Gordy off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mhm.
need to tell you guys that we had an awkward conversation.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but we're going to get out of this room, and then we're going to. That's as far as my plans went. To be fair, I'm not really good at this whole like step by step A, B, and C. I get A, and then I go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, what is the end goal plan that we go and find out who?
Well, who's dead? That's the main thing.
I'm
Outside of
going to. I don't think we need everyone to find that out.
it's very true. The other thing is also just if finding out more information that's being kept from us in this room. I literally walked into the kitchens and figured out everything that happened. Almost. Other than who did it and who it was.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be rude.
I mean, you do it all the time, so I know
Okay,
that is a
so
lie.
this is a bad plan, and sounds like we're going to get arrested. All of us.
You would think that, but Azorius is really dumb at low levels. I have to be honest with you.
Yeah, but they're very high levels here.
I know. We ignore those. We don't go near them. We just get out of the room. It's all little ones protecting the doors.
What if I went to talk to my father and ask him?
They're going to let you.
Yeah.
You say that like you're 100% assured that is what's going to happen.
My dad? Yeah. No, maybe not. He doesn't really trust me or anything. But Broderick.
That's the other one?
Mm-hmm.
What is it with the naming schemes in your family?
What do you mean?
It's A, B, and C.
My mom's Serafina.
It's A, B, and C. They named their children A, B, and C.
Yeah.
You know what? We're just gonna hold on to that for later dates.
How do you know my brother?
I told you he tried to arrest me.
You got a lot of details in that face. You were trying to. He was trying to arrest you the same way I was trying to arrest that boy.
I wouldn't say he's trying anymore.
Ooh.
Oh no, guys! Now they're bonding over boy problems.
Yeah, this is a problem.
So, Azrael,
Cordelia.
I'm only going to say this once. My brother is a good man.
I'm well aware.
Do not hurt him.
I do not plan to.
Okay, good. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay.
I mean, you accepted that a lot more truthful than literally anything else I've ever said to you, so that was really weird.
Well, you do this thing when you lie.
I mean, that is also very true.
You
Either
hesitate.
or. I what?
You hesitate before you lie.
Well, yes, I have to
You
think about
didn't
it a little bit.
hesitate, so that I just assumed that was true.
Yeah.
Okay, so this plan we should go back to the group.
Okay.
So this plan, everybody.
We've agreed is not smart.
No, we're all gonna get like big.
A moment. Cordelia and Asriel agreed on something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, this meeting did turn out to be interesting after all.
Yeah, the voice is really scaring me now. Like, now that she pointed out the
Talon, can you smile?
Talon smiles. Yes.
It looks like he's about to kill you.
Yeah, I that's what I thought. Azra kind of just goes, "Ugh."
Please
Never
stop.
mind. Never mind.
Quit smiling. I think.
Stop, please. A baby cries somewhere in the room.
But yes, the plan of having a whole group of people of different guilds and different varieties going back to be interrogated in a room where the incident happened, not
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't there still be people inside and stuff too?
Oh, I wasn't going to take us directly to the room. I was going to put you in the kitchen and cause a distraction so that someone could sneak into the room.
no.
What?
Why don't we have Delta sneak in the room? Or
Yeah.
We have
cast
a cat.
clairvoyance?
You really want to use clairvoyance. This is what I've heard.
Well, it lets me see on the other side of a door, which is exactly what we want to do.
Yeah, I think we let Delta be sneaky and do sneaky thing.
So
That's
we just have
if
to
we
get...
can even get a cat through the door.
Well, the window's open.
Was open, and then all the windows slammed shut to. Yeah.
Can Delta be anything other than a cat?
Not without like an hour of time.
But I remember someone saying something about invisibility.
Yes.
Can you do that to a sneakier person?
Yes. Or Delta. Really, anyone is on the table, so long as they're willing.
Honestly, I think Delta would be the best choice, so we can pretend that we're all talking and having a good time around you, you know, like we are, so you don't look like you're meditating.
There are some noticeable components to that spell.
I mean, if we want to find out what's going on, why don't we just have them interrogate us? Because their questions will be probably about what happened, and we can figure out what happened from the questions they ask.
Yes, but then we have to wait.
They won't tell us the one thing we really want to know, which is who's dead.
Excuse me, Mr. Arrestor, sir. I think we saw something really suspicious right before the weird thing happened.
Oof. All right. I guess we're on B.
And there's like
as loud as you.
15 seconds and your table is surrounded by like various like, what did you see? Get them to one of the interviewing rooms. I don't know if there's any arresters available. And like one of the guys like steps up and be like, please follow me. I'll find you an available arrestor and you can give your statement.
I need to find the kettle as quickly as possible.
Yes! Yes! Fuck, Joe, I'm so glad you didn't, not me. I was gonna say I need a kettle. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy.
And yeah, you're all sort of like marched out of the room.
Delia winks back at somebody.
At somebody.
Somebody.
Yeah, no one knows.
Wow. Garruk is so happy that he finally got a bit of attention.
What?
Anna looks smug the entire way.
And this is literally what I said from the very beginning.
I know, right? But sometimes you just have to take things into your own. You can't leave this stuff up to Azra.
I knew this would do something, but I wanted to see the crime scene. That's all I wanted.
Well, then do
It's
your
honestly
thing.
all I wanted to.
The fucking just cast clairvoyant and look at that. I don't know what it
Yeah,
does, but you've been talking about it for like
With absolutely
and a
no
half
consequences.
No, because I have to get out of the main room. I'd have to be like on the other side of the door where
So
there's like
clairvoyance
50 arresters.
is not a good spell for this moment.
I guess not.
But we'll use it at some other point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when they take us back, they'll take us by the door and we can like. Can you snapcast it?
Couple
Is it an
seconds.
instant? Are you a snapcaster mage?
No, it's
Um,
Ugh, I
not second
wish.
main
No, it takes 10 minutes.
So you're all brought down one floor, and there's like a row of like smaller chambers for like meetings and stuff. And the guard who's in front, like there's a bunch of Azorius down here, and he's like conversing softly with like one of them and like gesturing at various doors. And then it's like, no, yeah, that room is busy and that room is busy. You can take it to 5, and I'll send someone in. And he's like, please, ladies, horseman, follow me.
Rude.
And
Except-
you are taken to a small
Table.
conference room. And it has like 8 chairs around the table.
Yeah.
And he's like, please, if you'll have a seat. He like studiously avoids looking at Talon. I'll find an available arrester. Be right in.
Mm-hmm.
And the door closes behind him. And Ann is like, oh, at least these chairs are way more comfortable than upstairs. I mean, seriously.
I
If
was
they make
getting
us
nerve
wait, maybe we
damage.
can have a nap.
A nap would be so good.
I know, right?
Do you remember nap time?
Oh, it was so great.
I like the little pouches of milk.
Oh, you're right. Do you remember when you would pretend not to sleep?
Yes.
So that Madame Lazev would hold you in her lap and let you sleep, all like cuddled up against her breasts that were super soft and smelled nice.
Apparently not like as well as you do.
I mean, they were really soft. And she smelled really nice.
She smelled like cookies.
She did. That's because she always had cookies in her apron.
Which was weird for a school teacher. Didn't she get arrested?
Yeah, but it wasn't for like fucking with kids or anything. She killed her husband.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I completely get that.
I feel like I'm learning so much about you.
And then there's like a click as someone is like opening the door. And a man steps in and he's like, Cordelia? Azrael.
Fuck. No!
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Like, seriously.